Oh my God.
We're here again.
I clicked the wrong one. Hold on.
We are here again.
We're here now. Now we're in. Here we go. Right.
We've got a couple names in there, mate.
We got. Look at this. We've got some new people. Guess who's a big comeback today? We got Neil Reese coming back in.
Oh, he makes good content, doesn't he? When he's on the
he's
table.
going to be good fun. Yeah. We've got some new people in the dish and win as well as in the flyer. Where is he?
Alec Powell.
Alec Powell, that's a new one. Yeah, absolutely. Ridian is his first go in this one as well. Rob Gwilym, yeah, he's in our MRC singles league as well.
Never heard of Dave Morgan.
Dave Morgan, no, never heard of him.
Stu Williams is in there.
Never heard of him either. Never heard of him.
Quality.
Never heard of him. I can't be bothered. I hope it's not me. I can't be bothered.
I hope it's you.
I can't be bothered.
I hope it's you.
I don't. I can't be bothered. I'm just going to hit it so hard that the white comes off the tail.
Or you put everything and win it.
Yeah, I could do that. I'll try that instead. I'll try that instead. Are we live on the TV out there, Zach? We are live on the TV out there, right? We're getting in on the dish and win. We're going to get things going and then we'll get the draw done and we'll get the games spinning.
I've got to remember here, right, that I don't just run out and go, "Oh, you're up, mate." Because I do that and they don't actually know. They haven't seen it yet. They're 30 seconds behind. So
leave it go. Leave it go. Right, here we go. Right, we'll be quiet. We'll just spin this wheel. We'll just spin this wheel. Just spinning it.
We're just spinning it.
£545, by the way.
That's a monstrous pot.
Ridian.
Oh my God,
that's Ridian.
Nearly you,
it was nearly me. It was nearly me.
Oh,
it was Ridian.
Word.
Ridian Davis.
I'm not going to tell him. I'm not going to tell him. I'm just going to go out there and start racking the balls up.
Shh. Take the money. Take the pot of money as well. Ridian Davis. He is in the limelight. Dish and win. Justin Bishop had a go at it last week. Went straight in off. Hopefully Ridian has a bit more luck than Justin. Yeah, we'll see. But yeah, I think on the TV outside, it's just there. I can hear the cheers. There they are. Ridian's having a go. Right then, let's minimise the wheel. The money is on. Look at that little pot of money there. £545 sitting in that little pot on the main table. Ridian, up you come. Test your luck. You never know. It might be the best Thursday night of your life. It's it's going to be tough. We've had lots of players, very, very good players, have a go at this challenge. And only one winner. That was near the start as well. That was Jacob, who's racking the balls up now. He did win it early on. But, lots changed since then. That was only for about 80 quid or something like that. Now it's up to £545. That is quite a hefty sum of money for one frame of pool. It's scary, man. It's scary. Hi, Dave. Flyer entry, is it?
Yeah, I think
Justin's already paid you for that one. He paid... no, he didn't pay for both of them, I think. No, it's just the one. Paid 50, yeah. There we go. Right then, Ridian, let's have a look at you, lad.
What's this man up to,
no luck this week, Dave. Sorry, boy.
What's this man up to?
I don't know. Let's have a look. It's pressure on, though. He needs a ball in. Is he going to get a pot? He's going to get a pot.
Oh, it's gutting.
Oh, that's so sad. That's so disappointing.
It's a big break as well.
It was a good break. It was a good break. It's
that's
dry,
game
though.
over.
Guys, I'm really sorry. We need to do the draw for the tournament now.
600 quid next week.
Oh, that's scary. That is right. The draw is coming up. Let's create the match schedule. There we go. What have we got coming up? I can tell you that we've got Sean Herman will take on Paul McCambridge. Justin Bishop will play Callum Thomas. George Edwards will play Ridian Davis. Lawrence Davis will play Chris Swinburne. Jacob Bayliss will play Rob Gwilym. David Hammond against Daniel Evans, and Alec Powell will take on Neil Reese. And lo and behold, Dave Morgan gets a bye into the next round. Unfortunately, we did have one player drop out. Shane the Beast Lewis, unfortunately, had to drop out. I think he was busy with work or whatever. But yeah, right. Which game we getting on first? I think Sean versus the Paul McCambridge will be a very good match. Let's get that up on the screen for them so they can get started. You're up, mate. Sean Herman, table 1. Good luck, sir. And table 2 will be Justin Bishop against Callum Thomas. Table 3 is going to be George Edwards against Ridian Davis. Let's get these up and running. Right, Paul has just come in to grab his cue. He's going to be coming up now against the Sean Herman. It should be a very interesting match. These two players are in the same division in the MRC Singles League, so it'll be a little precursor to maybe how they'll get on in the league as well. Lots of exciting things happening with the league. We're doing lots of different, working on different advertisements for it and different graphics and bits and bobs. We've got lots of plans for it. Going to take a bit of work to figure it all out and get things nice and smooth with it. But for now, we're concentrating on the Thursday night flyer. We're here again. It comes around quick, but not quick enough, some say. Right, little ad break, and I'm gonna go out and make sure that the tablets and stuff are on so the players know what they're doing and they can all get started. So, Jacob, we got an interesting first match here. I was saying just before we had a little ad break that Sean and Paul, they're in the same league in the MRC Singles League in Division 3. So the black nearly went in. That was an interesting start.
This makes interesting frames of Paul, mate.
Absolutely.
Look at them.
Dodgy. That is scary.
Yeah.
So I was saying this is almost like a little like insight into how the league is going to go for these two players. Yeah. I think they're both very good players. They can both play some decent stuff.
Could be looking at a hell mate with these two.
Could be, yeah.
Like, honestly, it's
absolutely. So nice little starter there for Sean. We've got the Lamb and Flag. The actual Lamb and Flag, not Keith anymore. It's the Lamb and Flag. He's changed his name to the Lamb and Flag now. Come on, Sean. He says, Lamb and Flag are in. A lot of Raider boys in tonight. We got Sean, Dan, Ridian. He's
taking over.
Yeah. We got Neil Reese.
Yeah.
Is Rob Gwillan? Where's he from?
Raider.
Lawrence Davis.
Hello, Ishmael.
Ishmael's in. Good evening, gents. He's straight in. He couldn't wait. He's been counting the days to Thursday.
Legend.
Counting the days.
You, Ishmael, I tell you what, mate, you are an absolute legend. Yeah? Guys, give a shout out to Ishmael, because he is the boy. Yeah.
He's going to get over here one day and win one of our flyers that he's been watching for however long.
Justin ain't going to know what hit him when
Not a
Ishmael
chance. Hits him on the back of the head with a cue.
Or it
hits him on the back of the head with a cue. Yeah,
he likes
on the
a bit
back
of
of
that,
the head.
Justin.
Oh, that was nearly a fantastic shot.
Hammered that. Close one, that.
That was a good shot. That was a good
Hard
start.
lines,
That's all right.
mate.
Yeah.
Hard lines.
What's your prediction for this one then?
Somebody's going to win.
That's good. That's good. That's good. Yeah, it's good.
Somebody's definitely going to win this match.
Who's winning?
Your capitals are the wrong way round, sir. Excuse me. Excuse me. Your capitals are the wrong way round.
Who's winning? It's supposed to be. It's supposed to be.
Who's winning? Yes or no? That's our poll. Who's going to win? Yes or no?
So I've done
Vote
this
now.
I've done this on purpose. Okay, just so you know.
He didn't. It was an accident. He couldn't be bothered to rectify it.
I really couldn't be bothered to rectify it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I was
poll.
reading earlier in the book.
You can't read.
I pretend.
You can't read.
I pretend. Neil Reese's Squiffy nickname, yes.
Squiffy.
Of course.
The Squiffo.
Squiffmeister.
Squiffinio.
Squiff singer.
Squiffatron.
Squiffarona.
Squiffoid.
Squiffnaff.
Squiftinio.
Squiff.
Squiff.
Sometimes you just got to be careful because syllables, right, can just start to form and it can sound really quite bad.
Yeah, it could do.
Stick with Squiffy.
Yeah, we'll Squiffsco.
Squiff San Cisco.
I like yellows. I'm sure you do. Yeah, they were good at the start, a while ago.
Right, yeah, of course. Yeah.
Paul,
Telling
steady
you,
on
makes
with that
interesting
black ball hanging over the pocket.
Needs to play the red off this yellow now to push the yellow away. But if he does push the yellow away, he pushes the yellow maybe into a potable position. So you've got to be careful about that.
You've got to be confident that you're going to clear him up. But with that red on the bottom left cushion there, there's no rail shot on at all. Unless, not even unless. He hasn't done that. He thought, I'll leave it safe, I'll leave it tied up, I'll let him open that up for me later on.
Yeah, fair enough. Excuse me.
No, I won't.
I've just had to adopt the pig.
Oof. That's honking, mate.
Yeah.
Is the Lello here at the moment? Is he arrived yet?
Can you not smell him?
I thought that was your breath.
It was. Now it's Lalo.
Now it's Lello's breath.
Oh my God, he's left Sean a chance.
He's left Sean a chance.
He can sneak this white in. So if you play this yellow off the cushion high enough, you'll hit the red and
it will just cover the bag.
Yeah, no, you're going to push the yellow towards the bag. It might go in. Because the red's going to plant the yellow towards the pocket, and then the other yellow is going to keep travelling that way and push it in. I think this could go.
And it'll push the red safe.
Yeah, because the yellow comes off there and travels that way. You understand?
And even if he doesn't pot it, if he covers the pocket, the red's going to bounce safe into the middle of the.
I think he's playing it hard.
Middle.
Careful of the black.
That's he's gone in off. I didn't see that one come in. That's a heartbreaker.
Paul McCambridge chomping at the bit for this now.
Chomping at the bit.
Tried to screw it, but didn't quite put enough pace on it. The backspin died. You watch it. Backspin died, turned into top. And in it went. Nightmare. Knight to G1.
Oh, that was a terrible. He's left the skilly on.
Where's your red ball gone?
He's been practicing these.
Where's your red ball gone? Where's your red ball gone?
Where's your red ball gone? Speaking of,
towards the black,
but he's left it for the skilly, mate. He's been practicing them. He's done that on purpose. He's done that on purpose, mate. I don't know what he's going to do about the second red from the bottom, though.
It was skilly both of them.
Ba-ba-bang! Like that.
Ba-ba-bang!
That's how it works. Shermanator.
Where's this white ball going in the middle bag, Stu? Wow, it was close. Push the yellow safe.
So he's put that's worked out really well for him. If he played for that, that's class.
Look at Justin's big shining head at the back there.
Callum Thomas came into the booth before and was like, who have I got? And I said Justin. He was like, yeah, who have I got? I said Justin. He said, you're joking. No, it's definitely Justin. I'm sorry.
How are you surprised? There's 15 players and the red's got in as well.
That should be frame over.
Yeah.
Should be.
You'd have thought so.
Use the rail red to open the yellow. Yeah, that would have been the right idea, but,
Nightmare, yeah.
That's the way it goes.
Tough one. Sean needs to be careful that he doesn't play this too hard, because
if it pops out and comes onto this bottom pocket,
rail.
he's stuck. Well, I mean, they're both stuck. It would be a cagey frame then, wouldn't it? Very cagey frame.
Yeah.
I'd be playing that straight.
Nice and soft. Bit too hard. Now it's gone up the cushion.
Way too hard.
It's all about the pace there. That
I mean,
shot.
Paul's going to have to come up with something spectacular. If he leaves, just pop the yellow off and leave the white up the table somewhere. And
Or
just
even just the white. So you play this almost dead straight. The yellow's bouncing toward the red, and you snooker him behind the yellow. Like the angle there.
Yeah, and even if he gets it wrong and overhits the yellow and he can see the red, he's not potting it. So
yeah, don't pop back. That'll do. I mean, he's left him 2 cushions. Now, if Paul's got any maths about him, he could just line this up for 2 cushions into the top right. But not as easy as
he's
that.
only got one eye.
Tough game. White ball's coming around the table as well. Double kiss it. Where's the white?
Oh!
Where's the white? Oh!
And that yellow goes now.
I think they can hear me out there.
I think they can hear you, yeah. Justin Bishop's 1-0 up against Callum already with a dish. Unlucky, Cal. Sorry, mate.
You've got to be lying about that, eh?
Yeah, he's lying about that. Ooh!
Yeah, it's in.
That was close. Looks like we can get the first frame down here to Sean. Glamour flag. Are we going absolutely mental right now?
Monstrous man.
Absolutely mental.
Sean, he's got to be the best looking man from Raider, isn't he? Like, I'm sorry, anyone from Raider, but that
Well,
Sean
Neil,
is
Neil's here as well, mind.
Yeah, Neil is he's quite some looker, isn't he? Like,
Yeah.
have you seen Neil dance?
Yeah, and sing, everything, yeah. Yeah, it gets me hot.
Tell you what.
Gets me hot.
Gets me feeling like it's summer every time I see Neil.
Come on then, Paul.
Come on, Paul.
Come on, Paul.
Come on, Paul.
Hey up, hey up, hey up.
Lads.
Dry break, mate. Give me flashbacks of Ridian's attempt at the break and dish.
We had a big break as well.
Addition win.
Big break.
Happens, mate. Happens. You know.
The worst of us.
We're at £85 to our £1,500 goal, mate. Now it's going up slowly.
Much appreciated.
Any donations go straight to the fund of a new table,
Super
which we
welcome.
desperately need.
Yeah.
We're only 12 tables strong. We need that 13th table.
Yeah. If you want, just chuck 500 quid in there. Ask for much. We don't ask for anything, actually.
No, we don't even take any money from the entries or anything.
No.
We don't do anything.
No.
It's mad. How are you supposed to run a business without taking any money?
What's the business?
Talking about the singles league. Whoa! Early devil appearance. An early devil appearance here. Oh! That was close.
That was close.
It's gonna be great. That's like, you know, yeah, sure, but it's gonna be great when it's like a bit more of a build around it. Guys, we're really excited for the singles league that we've started. We've got a lot of plans for building the graphics and building the stories and getting people involved with the whole unraveling of each season. It's going to be great.
There's going to be some stories come out of this, guys.
That's a lovely shot there from the Cambridge. Actually.
Netflix have actually contacted us asking if we can.
Yeah.
Put
And
it
if
on
you think
there.
that's a joke, just remember that. Remember the film Cats? Yeah, exactly.
It was on
Remember
Netflix.
Ocean's 8? Exactly.
Never heard of it.
Exactly.
I watched Ocean's 11 last night, though.
Go for the long one. Does have a bit of problem with
Potting?
Problem with potting, yeah. Does have a bit of problem with that yellow close to that red on the bottom right. Wants to leave that there. There's a bit of a, you know, insecurity. I mean, security.
Insurance.
Insurance.
No, I said insurance.
But you said it like insurance. You said it with a H.
Oh, that's a hell of a pot. I did, yeah. Right, Taco?
How's it going?
Yeah, we're just, me and Stu just chilling, mate. We're just doing a bit of streaming. What are you up to?
It's Mel's about.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
not
man.
there, mate. Don't worry about him.
I've just been doing taco stuff, innit?
Taco stuff.
Been in the toilet.
Bounced out. Did you see it? Look at this. It looks in all the way, this, for a classic Raider double. Classic Raider double, no.
Yeah, just bottom knuckle, just. This is tough old clearance for Paul. This is thin.
Has he got something going on here?
He can cut this in, and he can actually get the white below this bottom pocket. But I mean, well, I don't know how he's going to get on these balls down here. He might see himself in off here. He's got to be careful. He might try and avoid this one and end up in here. Yeah, that's exactly what I've just said as well. Oh, he's got away with it.
He's planned that.
Christ,
he's planned that.
Christ, he's got an angle as well.
He has.
He actually has an angle.
Has he got a?
If that
can he
goes,
get underneath it or not?
Yeah, he can cue down on that a bit. If this goes, what a man! What a man! Not Paul, Justin. Tough one, that digging
tough
down.
One. Yeah, he's still got a bit of a cushion with the that red covering that yellow there, so it's not easy for Sean. Sean taking this one in. He could bounce this one out. Yeah, I thought he could. He's trying to hit it hard. You know, and he's coming down and to give Paul an option on this bottom yellow here. Still, he's going to find it tough to get a position. I mean, I think that yellow passes maybe into the top left if you can get in behind it, but it's super hard position. I don't know. He's going to have to try and go into it somewhere. It might be an option to just try and cover the bag here. Wales 0, Gibraltar 0.
Who scored?
That's good, yeah. Is there a game on? Is there a football game on or something?
Oh, mate, this is the only important thing in the world right now, to be honest.
Exactly.
The MRC Pool Club Thursday Night Flyer. This is where it's at. We've got Paul McCambridge versus Sean Herman, the big Raider legend. Paul covering bags. This is a cagey game.
Yeah, it's turned into a nasty one. What's going on in the other games? That's what I need to know. 2-0 to Justin Bishop. 1-0 to Rydian Davis against George Edwards. George, one of the bit more beginner level players here, so it's always good to see him coming down and getting involved. Absolutely. And yes, Sean 1-0 up against Paul McCambridge. Coming up later on as well in the first round, we've got Lawrence Davis against Chris the Swinburne. Jacob Bayliss, yourself, against Rob Gwillam. What do you fancy your chances against the Rob? Rob is he's in our division. He's in Division 5. But not because that's where he is skill-wise. It's just he joined the party late. Yeah. It's going to take a couple of weeks a couple of seasons for things to settle in, because people can be promoted and relegated from these leagues. So for top 2 go through, bottom 2 go down.
Yep.
Tough.
It's going to be
tough.
I can't wait. To be honest, the first 12 months of this singles league doesn't really mean much. Like, once we've got a lot of data, a couple of years behind us where we can really see who is consistently at the top, that's when it starts to become a lot more interesting. Because, you know, you've got a clear as day person who is just sitting above everyone else.
Yeah.
So it's going to be good fun. Yeah, it could be Ed, absolutely.
Clever shot that. Indeed, he has got a one cushion escape.
Good evening, Abhay.
I'll tell you what, Abhay Daya is in the chat.
Boss?
Look at him go.
Flying a bit of text in there.
So if Paul goes for this bottom yellow, it's actually kind of a big pocket with the other yellow. But the problem with that is it will push that other yellow up and away and into that little cluster of reds there.
But the angle the white's coming off, if he catches it right, the white ball's going up that way as well. So he might land on it.
Right, that's probably his only option, really.
Yeah, he's hitting that too.
Or
low.
just you know. Tell you what, that's not bad. He's tied that red up again.
That will do.
I'll take that. It's a hit. It's not 2 shots. Don't give away 2 shots, first and foremost.
It's not too shabby.
First and foremost. Also, so after you and Rob Gwillam, we've also got David Hammond against Daniel Evans, another 2 that are in our singles leagues. Daniel Evans in Division 2, and David Hammond in Division 4. So that'll be an interesting battle. And we've got Alec Powell against Neil Reese, and we've got Dave Morgan with the bye, as if anyone didn't need a bye. It's Dave Morgan, but he gets the bye. He's into the quarterfinal already. Have you guys been watching the World Pool Championship? I haven't, Jacob. Have you been keeping up on that, mate? You are big on your pool, mate.
Yeah, I've been flicking onto it. So in the evenings when I go home, I tend to put on a little bit of chess, maybe a little bit of, at the moment, watch a little bit of poker. But I have flicked over to the World Pool Championships.
Yeah. Tell you what, so this is an awkward shot because he's going to go for this middle pocket. It's tight, and he needs to get a bit of screw on it as well, a tiny bit of screw. So I always find those shots a lot harder to play with screw.
Yeah, his benefit here is that these are closer together, so you don't have to play this with much pace to get a bit of screw back. So it's a very delicate shot.
Yeah, it's a tight one.
Should be able to screw it back.
And he's only got one eye.
He has just got one eye.
He's got one eye. Remember that?
Fell out.
He's
last
looking
time
at.
he was
He's looking.
playing, not
He's
the
looking.
backing.
He's looking at the top.
Don't
He doesn't
bother with the
fancy.
top,
Doesn't
mate.
fancy them. It's a straight pot. It's a straight, reasonably straight pot into the middle. He's going for the middle. Right. It's all on this. This is for the frame, really.
Good,
Oh, it's a
good.
great
Yep,
pot there
it's
from
good.
Paul. Like that.
Absolutely,
Lovely,
Mr.
lovely
McCambridge.
pot. Right. Hold it together. See yourself 1 all here.
Watch that top knuckle, Paul. Good lad.
He's got it. Bang.
Juan.
One Juan. One sheet does plenty. Remember
One
that? You remember
sheet.
that?
Oh,
remember that
yeah,
advert?
yeah.
Who was that? Bounty or something?
Something like that. Yeah, it was a toilet
something
roll
like that.
company. Yeah.
Yeah, some toilet roll company called Bounty, which is also a chocolate bar.
What does that say on the back of it? Stussy. What's Stussy?
Yeah, it's his last name.
Is that a bit of slang?
Bit of children's
Is that, a
slang.
bit, is that Gen Z slang?
Gen Z?
Are we Gen Z?
It's Generation Z, isn't it? Yeah.
What does that mean?
I don't know. It's just groups
Because that's the
that
last
were
letter
born.
of the alphabet. Like, are we the
I
last
think it's
people
kids
that ever live?
I
Or
think
what's
it's
going
kids.
on?
I think it's kids that were born after 2000.
Yeah, but Paul.
Is
last
that
time
right?
We had, yeah, but the last time we had a conversation about this with Paul Cambridge, he said it was wrong, and that we are Gen Z.
We're not boomer. Paul's a boomer, isn't he? No. Is people above Paul a boomer?
Boomer.
A boomer. Yeah. What's a boomer? They were born in the boom, weren't they? So everything was easy and great. That's the law. That's not me saying that.
Right. So if Paul was born in the boomer, then we understand why he's doing something.
Yeah, it's just born. Everything was given to him. Yeah. Easy peasy. Growing up in
Lucky.
Ireland in the,
You know,
in the
look at
growing
what-
up in Ireland in the 50s.
Yeah.
You know, easy, innit?
Easy that.
Yeah, easy that. You know, suburbs in Ireland 50s.
Yeah.
Easy suburb 50s, isn't it? Easy Island suburb 50s.
Hopefully these guys can tell our sarcasm.
Sarcasm.
Huh? That means that we're being genuinely serious, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, it's
yellow!
not dry. It's not the nicest of splits, though, to be honest. Another little cluster in the middle there should make this another interesting frame.
Callum Thomas
Callum
taking one off
Thomas
Justin Bishop.
gets a frame off Justin. He went like that. Nice one, Justin. I mean, Callum. I mean, the reds are more open here, but you're going to have to go into that cluster at some point anyway.
Yeah.
The
But
easiest
benefit-
pot to start.
The benefit of yellows is if you pop this yellow here on the side of the pack and you run into them, the yellows are going to split open. If you run that red into the pack, the red's going to stay still or split a little bit there.
He's gone for the reds. He's got a red into the middle. That's worked out for him.
But he didn't pot, did he?
Yeah, he potted a red in here, mate.
Huh?
Yeah,
Let's have a little look.
he did.
He's handled
I'm
on that
telling
red.
you,
He's
I'm
handled on the
telling
red.
you.
That he
He's moved that yellow out of the way and barely moved the red.
Oh, and he's developed them nice. There we go.
Yeah.
Doubles on now. Sean here with a chance. Black goes into the devil's bag. I'm sure of it. Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
The red a double. Oh, it's
Got it this
there.
time. He's got it this time.
This man.
He doesn't miss many of them.
Good looking and can play doubles. Gee whiz. Play another one. Why not?
Covered, is it? Just about.
Just a boot.
Just a boot. He's going for the long one.
Long one bridging.
First.
See, I'd prefer the cut in the middle there myself. Great pot.
That's a good
Great pot.
And he's down. Doesn't
Look
want to
at him.
Doesn't want to come too
Oh,
far.
take that one now.
Take that one into the bottom right
Take
now.
it now. You're dead behind it. Right behind it. Take it now.
And then, obviously, bang, leave yourself
Yeah.
hopefully somewhere in the middle of the table towards the right. You can get the black in to the bottom left.
Reach, but
A little bit of a bridge.
cue it nicely. Don't hit the left knuckle because it will spit it back out. Right. Yep.
Okay. Just need to get the positioning off this next shot so that you can get onto the black easy enough.
Just stun it above that red. Be 4 inches up the table from where that red is. Down the table.
It's gone
that.
down.
He's got that totally the wrong side. He can
Is he
cut-
looking to come up and round or?
Yeah, he can cut this in and come 1, 2. He might clip this yellow. If he does, then he's probably going to leave himself on it. But he might come around the back of the yellow and leave himself perfect anyway. So, see.
Ed Lewis in the chat. Evening, chaps.
Tornado,
How
Ted
we doing?
to Lewid.
Looking forward to getting his, belated sort of MRC singles matches underway. He said he wasn't going to be able to play. And then you grabbed him by the ear and said, "Oi,
Yeah.
get in!"
Yeah, I grabbed him by both ears, actually.
Yeah.
And he's in. He's coming around the back of the yellow. Is he coming around the back of the yellow? That will do.
He's
That
gone
will do.
quite
And
far.
he's dead behind it.
Oh, I think he's wrong side of it.
That goes.
I think he's wrong side of it.
If it goes, it goes.
I think he's wrong side of it.
If it goes, it goes. This
Oh,
goes.
yeah, if it goes, it doesn't go.
Yep.
Looks good to me, actually.
Bosh.
Bang. Lovely finish that from Sean. Lovely finish.
Well done, Shawnee.
Get Alec on the stream.
2-1. We'll have a look at that
Alec,
after the ad.
Alec against Neil Reese could be an interesting match, actually. Right, see you in a bit. Ta-da.
Don't worry about the ad. Callum Thomas has just gone 2-0. Two frames against Justin.
Ooh, Callum's breaking off in the back there as well.
3-2. Justin Bishop leading Callum Thomas 3-2. No fear in this, man. Let's have a look at Sean's black there. Rolls it in. Perfect. Bang. Callum still at the table. Has got a ball. Woo. If he wins another
And Justin's
frame.
getting help from Dave Morgan as well.
Yeah, he's being coached over there by Dave Morgan.
If Callum knocks Justin out, that would be brilliant.
Oh, my word. That would be something else, wouldn't it?
I mean, Callum's in Division 4 in the Singles League, and Justin's in Division 1. You could say one of the favourites, right?
Yep. Callum's lost the white.
Justin's still sitting down, though.
Yeah.
We'll take that. We'll take a little sit down, Justin. And he's up. He's missed. Anyway, we're watching this game here. It's another poor, boring break. White's. I thought that was the white. It wasn't. It was a colour. Sorry.
Good evening, Nick. Nick Smith.
Nick, how you doing, boss?
The sponsor of the Division 1 MRC Singles League and the MRC Pool Club.
Bang.
This man.
What a man.
This man.
What a man. Got any of those new pool tables going?
Yeah, Nick, if you can grab us one of them pool tables that Ultimate Pool have made, mate, that would be sound. Just three. Just get three of them.
Just get three of them. That'll be fine. Just roll them in.
Gone for the plant and it's not quite come off.
Neil Griffiths in the chat.
Leon wanted an F12 there.
Did he?
Leon wanted to see this again.
You want to see this again?
I think that's what you wanted. Was that what you wanted, Leon?
Look at that. Class.
Wow. Thanks for that, Leon. You're so exciting.
You only get one of those calls a stream, mate. You just wasted it.
Yeah, you wasted it now. Well done, mate. But he did do it 3 times, so he gets 2 more.
All right, 2 more. Hot here for Paul if he gets this. It's a great effort. Great
Denied.
Effort. Damn.
You know, I've seen on Ultimate Pool players hit the top, hit the cushion. So going up that same rail that you just did, the colour being below the middle pocket, they've hit the cushion below the middle pocket. It's still gone in that top corner.
Not a chance.
And Paul
just rolled it in there, Minging. He can play this yellow. Can he pop this red out? Does it go past that red? It's close. To the bottom right there.
I don't know, man.
3,500 each. I'm not as rich as Mr. McCambridge. My little girl Paisley says hi to you. Well, hello, Paisley. How you doing, Paisley?
Hello,
Paisley.
Yeah, they are 3.5 grand, mate. We've seen them. It's, yeah, I mean, that's the dream, though, isn't it? Nice tables. New bit of engineering. The black might be in! Oh, my word! That was nearly 2-all.
Wow.
I've done that before in a match. Nightmare. You go for the double, miscalculating, get the triple, pot the black. Absolutely nightmare. White ball's going to knock this pot off course.
Played it in, Ming in. Got one pot at the top, though.
4 balls
It's an ugly,
tied up down
it's an
there.
ugly table.
Just probably give these ones a bit of a tap, innit? Just split them up a bit.
Tap him up. He's trying to see if it plants. I don't think it does.
No, definitely not.
Hello, Paul's bum.
Paul's hip.
Paul's hip bum.
Callum's on the table, he's on the black! Oh! Oh! Oh my word!
3-all, 3-3.
3-3 over on table 2. Callum Thomas, Justin Bishop. Look out.
What is going on? What universe are we in?
Tree apiece. Tree apiece.
Justin must be. It's his break. He's had 2. Justin's had 2 dishes in that match as well.
Justin loses this match.
We'll never see him
walk
again.
Out.
We'll never see him again. That's a lovely pot though. There from
This
from
yellow
Sean.
might go off the red and in the middle.
That was a lovely pot from Sean actually.
This one might sneak past that red. He's got a couple of options.
He's seen it as well.
Yeah, he goes off the red in the middle.
God.
Oh,
I kind of want to see what's
I want to
going
go.
on.
Yeah, get us a Paul. Get out the way.
Paul's bum's in the way.
Paul McCambridge, out the way now. Nothing wrong with Supreme Tables.
Here we go.
Oh, absolutely not, Leon.
He's hit it too hard, I think.
Leon is
The red's close.
obviously going to side with the IPA now. They've just had their new partnership with Supreme. But I reckon, you know, these these newly engineered tables. Like Paul's come on a long way, you know, over the last sort of 5 years.
Needs to freshen up.
Needs a change.
Needs
Like
to freshen up.
these tables are not good enough anymore. They're just not. Paul has to develop.
Just
if
to
it
the
means
table
that
in the background there.
the IPA get tables that are maybe similar. Good.
Probably quite. Yeah, probably. And those two yellows there are pretty ugly. Even if that covers the bag,
I need to
that's
see what's
fine.
going on over there.
Justin's
mate.
at the table.
I need
Still
to
a lot of
go and
balls
have
on
a
the
look,
table.
like,
Yeah.
I need to go and have a look. Paul!
Oh, it looks like Sean is just going to try and split these two yellows up. Hopefully they go somewhere. Justin's still at the table over there. 3-3 between Justin Bishop and Callum Thomas over on table 2. Justin is sweating. He is sweating.
Yeah. Callum Thomas, 3.
fire.
Justin Bishop, 3. Hill.
Justin
I
Bishop at
lost
the
to
table.
Callum.
Justin Bishop's missed.
I
Callum's
lost
at
to
the
Callum,
table.
So it doesn't,
Go on, Callum!
it doesn't surprise me. I lost to Callum. So,
Callum's a good player.
you know,
Callum's a good player. He's showing it there.
Who knows?
He's 3-all with the leader of Division 1, guys. 3-all with the leader of Division 1.
I just want to see. He's got another. Guys, we're watching table 2. No one cares about table 1 right now. Nobody cares. Come on, the Callum.
Yeah, sorry, Keith. Another ball down.
1, 2,
Another
3,
ball down.
4 yellows
Oh
left on the
my
table.
word! If he does this, I am running out there screaming. Callum's going on my shoulders and through the roof. Yeah, that's what you've got at your place, isn't it, I believe? Nice tables then. Callum Thomas! If this goes down the bottom bag, or we tried to go in off a ball, okay. And given Justin a chance, you do that. Doesn't often miss, does he? Gone in, that's
Oh my
gone
God.
in. Oh my God, he's snooking on both. He's token on both.
I know Paul loves a bit of swaz. Watch this. This one bottom left's getting swazzed right up.
This is tough. This is tough.
Careful it doesn't swaz it into the middle left pocket.
I can't have enough of this, mate. I need to see. There's Bush Pig on his back, look.
Yeah, I haven't seen that yet. Custom t-shirt.
Sorry, Paul.
He's coming off. Pushing.
Kind of want to see what's going on over there.
Oh, good. He might get a hit on the bottom right. No, he hasn't. There's going to be 2 shots to Sean.
He's in sweating. You can see it. A mop on table 2. Yeah. Clean up on table 2. What happened? Justin sweating. Paul, come on, man.
That's Sean, isn't it?
You've committed yourself now. You've got to clear up. Because, yeah.
No,
Well, Paul's here, look.
Oh.
Paul's in the way.
tell him.
Tried to, but you know what I mean. Nice. There he is, look. Gone. Callum's at the table. He's just missed another ball. Has he potted the white? No, he hasn't. Right, we'll get back to this table. Yeah, you might not be wrong, Ed.
Super Leagues, cockroaches will all that be left after the apocalypse.
Oh, that's
they
wounding
sturdy
there.
tables. Or what?
Yeah, they're solid, yeah. John's just ran into a world of trouble there. He's got no pot on. Well, he's got one thin, like it's the thin one into the top left, isn't it? Justin Bishop at the table over there. I'm just so keen to see what happens at that match. Callum's back!
Right, hold on. Just hold on.
Good.
Motion sickness.
Yeah, good. Good.
Between the cameras.
But every time someone's bum gets in the way, I need to change it. Right, we'll get back to Sean.
Careful. Being careful. It's a clever shot.
It's a nice shot. And this is perfect. We can see this ball. We can see both tables now.
Yeah, perfect.
Callum.
He's going into the top
Is that
left.
gone? Oh, it's not hard enough.
Oh,
no.
hard enough.
No.
Oh, it's Callum,
Justin's
stop.
back.
Stop it.
Head down.
Stop doing this to us, mate. It's 3-all, mate. Callum will go nuts if he wins this game.
Right, I've been biting my nails since Callum's gone through, and I'm down to my knuckles. I've eaten my entire finger. I got knuckle! Oh my word!
Missed it.
And they didn't go in.
He's left a real tough shot here. Awkward bridging.
Watch this. You don't see the knuckle because it's on the other side of the table, but oh, knuckle across.
He's unlucky there.
Very unlucky. And with another safety. Oh, I
Paul
think
would have
he's
wanted that.
alright.
Paul would have wanted that to go in, I think.
Yeah, I mean, that yellow sneaks in, so... Again.
Madness. Rudian Davis, 3-0 up against George Edwards. He's
He
tried
went
it
for
again.
knuckle again. Hard lines. Tough one,
Justin
Paul.
taking his time here. He is worried. Yeah. Bad luck t-shirt.
This is unbelievable. Kudos to Callum.
Safety.
Justin's played
That was a safety.
another safety. This is unbelievable. One left a lot of distance there. Callum's missed another one. Is he fluked it in the middle? No, he hasn't.
He's hit the ball, though. He hit it. It's not 2 shots to Justin. Stay in there, Callum. Hang in there, lad.
Have a quick look at the table out there, mate.
It would be monumentous if... is he going to go in behind the black? He is! That is a nightmare for Sean. That is a nightmare for Sean. He's just snuck in behind the black. I was just saying it would be a momentous occasion if Callum beats Justin. I don't know. That would
Mate,
tear a hole in the space-time continuum. I swear to God.
Justin's not got an easy clearance on here. He's going to be playing a lot of safeties, I can assure you. Up and down for Sean. Might get it down the bottom. Might get the cut in the middle. Misses
he's
it.
gone
Goes
in
in
off. Pops the red out as well.
Could be 2
It
all.
should be 2-2 here if Paul can hold his nerve.
Mate, do you want to have a go on this? So I can go and watch that live. I can't do it. This is doing me in.
Mate, sorry.
Hello, Taco. We're in.
Hiya.
Hello. You must be knackered, mate.
I'm tired. Yeah, I'm
Been a
probably
long day.
Gonna think about
No.
bedtime
No.
like saying goodbye when everyone's out there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why?
It's just nice, isn't it?
Big pot here for Paul. Big pot here for Paul. He hit the knuckle. It's not going to
says
drop, and he
that
gets his own face.
Nightmare.
Nightmare. It's a long pot here for Sean, though, but Sean can do this. I want to have a look at this other table. Justin's still at the table. He's got 3 reds left. I can see super blurrily.
Yeah.
Unless that's one ball that's just extra blurry. I don't know.
No, Justin's not missing from there.
Oh, Jake says it's game over.
Oh,
it's shot.
It's in!
Ooh.
Oh my God. Where's the black going to end up? It's going to end up in a potable position. Paul has the angle as well to get up the table a little bit and try and make this a little bit easier black. And he has done that. He's come all the way up. Lovely. Into the middle pocket.
Ooh, he's not going
And
to like
he'll
it
see
too close.
You'll see
there,
it's a
but I think he's
2-all
got
here.
enough.
Missable, but the yellow is pretty safe. He just rolls that white through, and he has missed it. Oh my
missed it
God!
quite-
Has he covered something? He's covered half a ball, maybe, but the cut is on. Paul, that was unfortunate. Justin is still at the table, over on table 3. He's got to be getting close to finishing this match off now.
Callum will be devastated. Really.
He'll be devastated and
And
proud.
happy.
He's got the black into the bottom left. Got to watch the rest of this shot here by Justin. It's missable. It's a missable shot. It's a missable shot. It's a missable shot. He got it.
Game over.
He got it. Unlucky, Callum. Well played, sir. What an effort. 3-3 he got it to. Unbelievable.
Well, he was super annoyed with himself.
Yeah. He was gutted that he drew Justin in the first
that's
place.
not annoyed with
He'll be
himself,
buzzing.
annoyed with us.
4-3 against Justin. Not a bad shout. Not a bad try.
Paul up
Oh
to
my
here,
God. It's worked out really badly as well. Worked out quite badly for Paul.
Does Paul want to commentate or something?
He's got a bit of time left in this frame yet. Oh, I'll tell you what, he's coming all the way back down. That's really, he's buggered that up. That's really awkward for him.
That's hard.
That is really awkward for Sean. You can either play the safety and just roll into it, or go for the big raided double.
He loves a raided
He
double.
does love a raided double. As you look, oh, he's gone for the cut. It hasn't got it. The white's going to come up. Is it going to come back down enough? I think it is.
It is.
It's going to give Paul a relatively easy finish here to this battle of a frame. This was a real battle. You do, yeah. Lawrence and Chris Swinburne. 2-2 here between Sean and Paul. So 2-2 here, starting over on table 2 now. Justin is through 4-3 against Callum. We've got Lawrence Davis against Chris Swinburne starting up on table 2. I'm thinking the next match on the main table is probably going to be Neil Reese against Alec Powell. We have had a request. We haven't seen the Neil down here for a while. And Alec, I can't remember the last week. Was Alec here for the Lambadin League thing? Was he here for that? Have we seen him down here before?
I don't know.
I recognise the man.
Ask Ed.
That's good. Yeah, he wants Alec Powell on.
Yeah.
He
Ed, was
the one
Alec
who
here
wants him.
before? Has he played here before? Is this an MRC debut or tarn?
I don't know, mate. Debutant. Got one.
2.
Got one at least.
Yeah, you got 2.
He's got one at least, though.
You got 1 of each.
Yeah, one at least.
Yeah.
So in the poll, we got 5 votes in the poll. 60% of the votes are going to Sean. Guys, who do you think is going to win this match? Yeah, I did it on purpose.
Wrong way.
Who do you think is going to win? Is it going to be Paul or Sean? Get your votes in the poll.
What's the likes looking like, Stu?
Oh, I haven't really looked at that. 4 likes in the stream, guys. Get the likes in. Chuck a like on the stream. Thanks very much.
Share it with your nan.
Share it with your nan or your country.
Nans love MRC.
Apparently, yeah.
Don't know about it.
No, they just don't know about it yet. You need to get the word out to them, you know. Alec was there with the Lambadin League, but I think it's his first flyer. Right, okay, thank you, Ed. Well, I assume he's played Neil a few times over the years, I would imagine.
Who knows, mate?
Well, I don't know.
Neil's not a league player, is he?
He's played a bit. Neil's played a bit of pool. Yeah. Around the place, hasn't he?
I think he got a pool table during COVID, and that was...
Hi, Dan. All right. Bit of technical issues with the score tablet over on table 2. Just getting it fixed. Taco's just sprinted out there now to get it all fixed up so they can get their match underway. Hammer of a pot there from Sean. He's away in this frame now. He's going for a little double here. Does lovely. He is good at those. Another difficult pot for Sean, though, to keep this run going. Gets it. It's a brilliant pot. Got options here. You can take the one into the top left or into the middle right. Probably better to take the one to the top left first and give himself enough of an angle to come down the table. Needs to get left side of this bottom red, though. Squiffy would make a brilliant guest commentator. I think you're probably right. You're probably right. We'll have to get him in one day. I don't know if we can afford him, though. I think he's just about giving himself enough of an angle, but he needs to make sure that he's the left side of this red. I think he has given himself enough of a chance here. It's a good shot. Ridian Davis has beaten George Edwards 4-0 as well. So the next game up on table 3 is David Hammond against Daniel Evans. Oh, big pot here for Sean. Not quite. He does half cover the pocket, though. But he could find himself getting snookered to death here with the McCambridge coming to the table now. He's cheap. Is he cheap? Yeah. How much we talking for a 4-hour commentary contract? Oh, going for the pot. Does get it. Does have an easy snooker available. If he just plays this yellow on the top left cushion, sort of dead weight, leave the white a little bit below if he can, but maybe push that yellow a bit towards the top left pocket as well. Easy to get wrong, though. I think that was cushion first. So that is a foul. I believe he hits the cushion first. He has to hit a cushion after he hits the object ball, and he hits the cushion first, and the ball does not hit the cushion after he hits the yellow. So that is, unfortunately for Paul, 2 shots to Sean. It's exactly what he was hoping for. £1. He's worth a few cans of Guinness, max. A quid, okay. I'll give him a can of Guinness and a quid. That'll keep him happy. So Sean with 2 shots here. Wants to make the right decision. Say that Rydian Davis, who is through against George Edwards, he goes through to play Justin Bishop in the next round, and the winner of this match goes on to play Dave Morgan. So tough ask there, isn't it? Both those opponents are going to be difficult. Although Callum Thomas gave Justin a run for his money tonight, you'd be happy about that.
Yeah, I think he's pretty happy out there.
Oh, he's
Yeah.
well, you know, I think he wanted. I mean, it's fine. He's got the yellow out of the way. I'm not too sure he wanted. I think he was trying to pot that red, but you know, either way, it's worked out well for him. He just needs to control this cue ball now. Doesn't need to do much. He's decided to screw it back. Can do. Into the devil's bag. Paul just doesn't seem to understand where that camera is at all.
No. It's
No
weird
idea.
because
He knows it's there.
he sat this side.
He rolls it in. Takes the lead again. 3-2. He goes on the hill. No devil her.
Devil her.
No devil her. Paul is a dry breaker. A breaker of the dry variety. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, big dry breaker. Yeah, not very good for pool, really, is it?
What, being a breaker of the dry variety?
Yeah, exactly. You know, you don't want to know. You want a wet break. You want to be a wet breaking variety guy. You want to be wet. 4 likes in the stream, guys. If you're watching, you just tuned in, go ahead, chuck a like on the stream. Subscribe. We have got the subscriber goal. We want to get to 3,000 by the end of 2029.
29?
Yeah.
No.
You know, make achievable goals.
No, this goal is actually set for Christmas Day this year.
Christmas Day. What a brilliant Christmas present that would be.
3,000.
3,000 subscribers and £1 million. You know, if possible, guys. Hammered it in. Tell you what, can he sneak this first yellow through? I think it might go, you know, over a little plant into the middle right.
Plant,
Little plantino. For us. Plantaldino. Does go. Played it well, to be fair. Needed to put enough on it to get that white through the same gap as well. Otherwise, he would have been buggered in behind the reds.
He would have been what?
You know, but it's a lovely bot. Buggered in behind the reds. It sounds like some sort of like slang for something. Yeah, buggered in behind the reds. Because you know what being buggered means.
Yes, Stu. I am not 10.
You're not?
No.
Brian. I'm not sure.
Quick. Like, they come in and then they go.
Yeah, because we're not, you know, interesting at all, are we? We're boring. We're boring.
I love that the Lamb and Flag got their own account now.
I think Keith's just changed his name again.
Because he changed his name
to Keith
the other day.
Yeah. Just K-E-E-F.
Yeah.
Keith. Now it's lamb and flag.
So they get on the chat all the time.
Yeah.
It's just constant advertising for the lamb and flag. Fair enough. That's smart. We should go. Ooh.
Oh no! What? What was that? Unbelievable. That takes us to the hill. This is the most incredible plant I've ever seen in my life.
What has happened there?
What was that?
Look at the way the white. Oh,
I just watched that live, mate. That was nuts.
That is absolutely. How has he found that gap? How has he? First of all, how has he found that plant? Look at him watching it
back.
Look at him watching it. He can't believe it.
I can't believe that's just happened.
That is mental.
That is
wild.
Wow.
How has he found that plant and then found the gap? It didn't even touch the cushion. Didn't touch the sides. Didn't even touch the sides. I got to watch it again.
Wow.
Guys, he's still watching it. Look at him. He can't believe it. He's devastated. Look, he's like, no. He's watching to make sure.
Keep it playing there until he doesn't stop watching it. Like when he stops.
We'll just leave it there forever. Just leave it there. He's still watching. He's still watching. He's still watching. We're going to keep running it, Sean. It's going to be there. He's still watching it.
That is unbelievable.
And again, Sean, have another look. Have another look. It's there again.
Sean, look, ready?
Have another look. Have another look. Ready?
Sean,
have a look, mate. To your left. Top left. Ready? 3,
here it goes.
2,
there.
1. And it's in. Oh, it's still there, Sean. Still there. Right, that's enough.
That is devastating.
That hurts. That hurts. It's hill. Paul can't believe it.
He shouldn't be at ill.
Wow. Drama here in this first round. Nearly had Callum Thomas bringing the biggest upset in the history of sports.
Wow.
And that crazy fluke, unfortunate black there for Sean. But he's at the table. He gets the break. Needs to shake that off. He gets one ball in. Good break. White is safe. So he's away. He could be away here. David Hammerger's won up against Daniel Evans. That is interesting because Daniel, now that we can compare these things, we've got Daniel Evans in League 2 of the MRC singles. Right.
Dave's in 4.
And Dave's in League 4. So,
But
big underdog there.
Right. We really
Sean's
need
had a
to
dish, he reckons. He did have a dish, actually. Yeah,
we
you're right.
really need to not judge people based on their division placements yet.
Not just yet, no. But it's going to take a couple of seasons for people to settle in to where they're supposed to be.
A couple of rounds of the singles league, and then we'll really know.
Because
then we can start saying
we've got some real good players.
A Division 5 player beat a Division 1?
Yeah,
Mental.
Yeah.
That should never happen.
We've got some players that have joined late in Division 5, like Carl Sanders, the kangaroo. He knocked out Alid Evans, the cucumber in the King of the Hill.
Exactly.
He's a good player, and he's in Division 5.
Yeah,
he should probably be Division 2, sort of fighting for the, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
So it's going to take a bit of time for people to sort
and
through.
I'm in like Division 4, which I should never be there, but I should be in.
What? Yeah, exactly. That's what I was just about to say. I wasn't just about to say make a new Division 6 just for you. No.
Oh wow. Wow.
We might have to. If people keep joining, we're gonna have to get more divisions up.
Well, I think Jake said something about putting divisions of 10 if we get.
Right.
So if we get 8 more, we still have 5.
Right.
We have 10. Right. How that works, and we create them. Get placed, because then we're gonna have to do this whole seat that thing again.
Well, after this, you just see where people are, and you just just put them
groups.
all in a list.
Well, we have got
put them all in a list.
Yeah.
1 to 50 or whatever it is, or whatever, 56, whatever. I don't know. 1 to 50 it'll be, because there's 50 people. And then top 10, League 1, top 2, top 20. Bang, and just work your way down.
Yeah.
Some people will be, still in a Division 2 low for them, probably, but they, prove it, get yourselves out. It's hard to win the championship, isn't it?
Nick wants £30 on Zach Palmer to come top of his league.
£30 on Zach Palmer.
Oh, that's not me, is it?
That's not how you spell Taco's name, mate. No.
But brave to put that 30 quid on me.
Do you know Paul? Right, for my league. I say my league very loosely. Yeah. For Paul's league, he has said he's put some odds and stuff into ChatGPT, into the AI, artificial intelligence. Right, he says that. I don't believe it. Where is it? Is it this one?
Unfortunate for Sean.
Hello. That was. Right, so he said I pumped some data into the ChatGPT, respective of the results on Q-Score, and this was the outcome of people to who's going to win Division 3. Okay,
Yeah.
James Wilson 1-4, Neville, Phil Neville, Phil Neville 7-16, Paul Heaton 2-3, Sean Herman 1-1, Nick Busson 3-2, Tom Skidmore 10-3, Paul McCambridge 4-1, Stuart 9-1.
How?
And the semi-finals, it's also done the semi-finals and final as well. He reckons James Wilson will beat Sean Herman 8-4. Neville will beat Paul Heaton 8-6, and the final will be James versus Neville, and James to win 8-5. That's what AI
It's going to be good to see how
That's what
close
AI
that
says.
is,
Yeah.
based on very little data. But the data we can use when we've got all the results from all the leagues,
from loads of it,
and
yeah.
they're all in, then we'll start
having some proper
we'll have some
idea of
proper
what's going
odds
on.
then.
It's called faith, he says. Nick says it's called faith. Have some
Nick's
faith in
got
yourself. He's been watching your previous games from yesterday, and he thinks there's some player in there somewhere.
What, 8-0 and 8-3?
8-5, isn't it?
No.
Jude was 8-5.
No, it wasn't.
You had 5.
Did I?
I think you had 5.
No chance.
You had 5 against Jude,
I
yeah.
don't believe you. I was 2-0 up, and then I only won one more.
I thought it was 8-5.
I think it was 8-3.
Ah, what?
And I lost.
He's gone in!
Oh,
That was a dish opportunity there. No, it wasn't. That was
reverse
Paul.
dish.
Was that Paul?
That was Paul.
That wasn't a dish opportunity. Well, I haven't been watching, to be honest.
No.
I've been on my phone and like looking at stats and stuff.
Sean was on for the dish actually, and he had this one ball down over this pocket, the devil's bag, and he missed the cut.
It happens, man. It happens all
But
the time.
now Paul's giving him 2 shots.
Happens all the time,
Chance
mate.
for Sean to win it here, Stu. Next up on this table, Alec Powell versus Neil Reese, the entertainer. In more than one ways. Way.
One ways.
Yeah.
More than many way.
We need to get him in here.
Yeah, they said that. Look up here.
Who
Look,
said that?
Squiffy would make brilliant guest commentator. Ed Lewis, I'd tune in for that. Lamb and Fly. I said, how much? We probably can't afford him. He said he's cheap. A few cans of Guinness and a quid or something.
Nice.
So they reckon get him in.
Sean's won.
Sean's won. Bang. Look at that.
4-3.
Game over. Ta-ta. Goodbye, Paul. Sorry,
Congratulations,
mate.
Sean. And that means Rare to keep tuning in.
Rare to
Thank
keep
you.
tuning in. That's what we want. That's what it's all about.
Thank you. And I'm going to go home now.
You can't yet.
I can. It's 20-8.
Can you?
I'm going to go and buy some food.
Yeah, and then eat it.
And then cook it and then eat it.
Cook it and then eat it, yeah.
Then go to bed and come back here for about 8:30. Conference in tomorrow.
Cool.
So
That's cool. Is everyone done down there?
that's why I'm coming in at 8:30.
Right.
Maybe 8 o'clock.
Right.
Probably need
Right,
to
well, you
toilets and that.
better go home
I'm
then.
sure this is really interesting chat for these guys.
Yeah, guys.
Yeah.
Our actual job. Right, let's get the other game up and going. Let's get Alec Powell and Neil Reese on the go. Hold on.
Hold the phone, Stu. Wait, where's Paul? Hey, good night, everyone. I hope you have a really good day. I hope you sleep well and all that. But I'm gonna go to bed. My 14th hour sat in this building. Be right back.
Well done, Sean. It is well done, Sean. Right. Let's see if we can get Paul in here. Right then. Next game. Paul, that was wild, mate. I thought you had a chat. I thought you were going to sneak it away from Sean there at the end. You see that black that he potted on the third to take it hill.
Sean,
Look at this. I've still got it here. Look. Oh no. No, I haven't. No, I
was
haven't.
crazy.
No, I haven't.
Sean dominated every frame. I was lucky to get 3 frames. Played very well. I didn't play. My cue's making a funny sound.
McHugh's what?
My cue's making a funny sound.
A little tingy sound. Yeah, that's no
something-
good.
Something's not right
We
with
need a
it.
cue specialist to come and fix it for you.
But a couple of those frames that Sean was playing really well. I did a dish and he nearly did another dish, but he was by far the better player. I was very lucky to get it to 3-3. Maybe as good as I've seen Sean play against me anyway. He was playing very well at times. Play to him. I need to improve a lot to compete with those boys.
Yeah, by watching you two play that, I'm really worried about my matches between you guys in the singles league. It's going to be interesting.
Sean played as good as I've seen him against me. I'm sure he's played better, but very lucky to make it 4-3. I didn't feel like it was I was sitting down for most of the match.
Yeah.
Who's up here?
We've got Neil Reese, or as his nickname is, Squiffy.
Squiffmeister.
Squiffinio. Against Alec Powell. Now, Alec Powell, we have seen Alec Powell down here before for the Lambadan League finals night. Remember that night? That fabled night?
Yeah.
A little bit of time ago, yeah. He might be using a hard tip. It makes a funny sound. Are you using a hard tip? Asks Guru of Tux.
It's only just started doing that, Guru, so it was fine for a few months, and then today it's just made this clingy. So it's this noise. Sometimes I thought the a little clink. I mean it's nothing to do. It's a 2-piece cue, so it's definitely screwed in tough enough. But yeah, there's something not quite right. But it wasn't having any effect on my play. I missed some bad shots. But yeah, Sean far better. Well played, Sean. Oh.
He's looking good. I mean, it's a tough league that we were in, isn't it? I mean, Sean could do quite well in it. He played Neville Pritchard last night. He lost 8-5, I think.
Yeah, and I watched that. He didn't play as well against Neville as he did there. But Neville, I think Neville will be in the top 2 with Mr. Wilson, James Wilson.
Yeah, another good opponent.
And then you get Paul Heaton, myself, Sean. I think we'll be battling out.
Tom Skidmore. Myself.
I'm playing Tom on Sunday, I think.
Sunday, yeah. I'll warm him up for you on Saturday.
Oh, you playing him Saturday?
I'm playing him Saturday, 12 o'clock.
You have a win over. You have a win over Tom.
Yeah, I don't know. It was mad. Yeah, I feel like I had a lot of luck in that game against him. But
Callum Thomas brought it hell against Justin.
Unbelievable performance from Callum Thomas.
I mean, these leagues, because Callum played. He's in Division 4 and he's won his 2 games comfortably. Maybe a bit of confidence from that, and he feels he can play against the big boys, and he is playing well at the minute. Callum, Division 4, taking a Division 1 player to hell. Sean Herman's got the magician, the mighty, delicate one, Dave Morgan in the next round.
Tough one that.
He's going to have to play even better. Give Dave Morgan a match, but this is my first look at Mr. Pyle here.
Oh, he just popped it out a little bit too far. Would like to have covered that bag, but let's have a look at the Neil. Right, he gets down, he's bang.
Yeah, we haven't seen Neil in a while. The Dynamo.
Look at him.
Very entertaining player. When it's an open game, Neil's fantastic to watch.
He's going with his cut, is he?
Be off the yellow. No, it's direct cut.
Yeah. Bang. Right, sit down again. No, Neil doesn't sit down, actually. He never sits down. Look at him.
Sorry for blocking the camera. I noticed halfway through I was like standing in front of the camera a lot in the last game. So Mr. Pyle, known as the perfectionist. But a couple of tricky yellows to deal with here. Reds are pretty open. You do not want to give the Squiffmeister a chance at an open table. Not a bad pot. That's not a bad pot.
This out as well. Look at that.
That's a great shot.
And he's got a bit of an angle. I mean, he's got that yellow doesn't go into the left. He has to get an angle on it so that he can pot it into the top left. Maybe, I don't know how he does that with this angle. If he was straight on this, he would be perfect for it. A little bit of screw back.
I think it's just a take your medicine type shot to leave the white somewhere over that right side of the table and play a great shot.
Dancing and singing in the corner. I just love in life. He's got shades on, mate. He's like proper going for it.
Heard that Chris Swinburne is in a great mood over on table 2.
So he should be. He's 2-0 up against Lawrence Davis at the moment.
Lawrence is a gritty player, but Chris had a great win over Jacob last week, so Chris in a little bit of form. Pyle has got some thinking to do here. I mean, there was a potential skill. It's a bit of distance, but he didn't leave it into top left.
Is he going for it? No. A little bit of damage control. Look, the ball hasn't even stopped rolling. Neil's at the table, ready to take a shot.
Could be danger for Alec. People say he's a smart Alec. Black gonna go, could it cover the red? No,
it's okay.
It's okay. Race the Dynamo. Doesn't waste any time.
He is quick. He's glorious to watch.
Lovely cue ball control
Glorious.
to bring that white up the table. He's got a little angle to pop this out. Probably wants to get this white down the bottom half of the table. To play this with a little bit of pace is missable. Recalculations back down again. Oh, he's played the dirt.
Take the safety.
He's played the dirt. He calculated quickly that the position on the last couple of reds was just a little bit too difficult. Should be an easy hit off that left side cushion onto the yellow.
He might even find himself potting it in the bottom right here. Quite.
Does get the hit, but there
He's
was
put
no
it-
way.
Yeah, he's put it somewhat safe as well, but
No way he could get a safe white. That red up on the top cushion, and the red over on the right hand side of the table are not easy for Neil. Did that well though.
yeah, good shot.
Did it well onto the top, but how does he get on? So it's the same situation. Try and force this through. Oh, it's a brilliant
He's
effort.
left the double as well.
Bang, he's down before the white stops rolling. Back double. I don't think he's got that right.
No, it's not an easy shot here for Alec, but it's doable.
The
Certainly
smart one,
doable.
the perfectionist down. It is a very thin, delicate cut. Inching towards the rail. If he touches the rail at all before the pocket, it ain't dropping. Very tough. Cannot see how he can leave the white safe either. Huge attempt here. Mr. Pyle. Overcut.
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 And the white's going to bounce out as well to give Neil a relatively straightforward pot.
He's not using anything. Look at his bridge there. Did you see his bridge?
What? He's not using anything.
He didn't bridge with anything. How do we see a replay? Oh, he's
He's missed the pot. Where's the white going? Oh, it's gone a bit safe. What do you mean? What's going on here? What are you on about?
Look, he doesn't use anything on this bridge. He's just.
He's just on the table using his index finger to keep it there.
I've never seen that.
Interesting.
I thought my
Guys,
bridging was weird.
did you notice that on the replay? If you didn't, we'll play it again. He's gone for this is a huge double attempt and he
Not far
hasn't
away.
got it. He's left Neil a long pot.
I've never seen that before. He just kind of used the side of his hand. And he's missed the black. The back double is on, but
big
very
time.
difficult to
Yeah.
get on the black. It's a dramatic first frame.
Rang.
Oh, yeah.
Smart Alec Pyle for the back double. It's not there. It's not easy again for the Dynamo. Neil Reese, the Rocket, the Squiffmeister. Thin one. He's overcut it, I think. Is that white going?
Oh my god, if it goes up and behind the yellow, behind the black. Not
It's
quite.
another tough one. It's going into the world's hardest pocket, the Devil's Bag. Gets it. He should take the frame. Does Alec know about the devil that lives in this pocket? He doesn't! The devil strikes! Nightmare! And Alec Pyle
Oh no.
gets his first taste of the demon that
He'll
lives.
be looking up at the telly, just off to the left there. You'll see the devil. Lovely finish there, a little stop shot, bang, and eventually Neil does win this first frame here.
Yeah, it was a little battle there in the last couple of balls, but that bottom left pocket surprises so many people when they come here the first time. They don't realise that the devil lives in there and he doesn't like balls dropping into hell.
They're away here already. My God.
They're away. It's a weird little break. Didn't split too much. The white stuck in the top left bag. The other scores on the other tables.
Let's have a look.
But we've got Chris Swinburne, Loving Life, is 2-1 up on Lawrence Davies. Lawrence, I don't think has got a win yet in the Flyer. I think he's only been once. I played him in that one. 2-1 down to Chris Swinburne. Daniel Evans is 2-1 up on David Hammond.
Edge of the seat play, absolutely. and forth in that last frame.
So Alec will want to settle down. He wants to get his first frame of the flyer, the first frame on the stream. Yellow pots into the bottom right that's beside the cluster of 2 reds. Chance here. He tempted to push this through, decides to stun for the one in the devil's bag.
Right, doesn't want to see the devil again. He's seen him once already.
Well, he knows he's in there now. He saw him pop out, so he's like, okay, let's be having ya. Look at him looking at the devil. He says, take that. I've took my vitamins and said my prayers. No devil now. But this might cut, I think, into the bottom right.
Oh, he's hammered it.
I think he focused so much on the split, he took his eye off the pot, and it was wild.
Made things very ugly here for both players, really.
Yeah, the reds are certainly not ideal. Will probably slow Neil down a bit. The way these reds are positioned.
There's the man.
Anyone can. Neil can. A quarterfinal matchup between Justin Bishop and Meridian Davis. It's already aligned. Matches though, Dave Morgan and Sean Herman, so 2 quarterfinal matches.
Yeah, there'll be a couple of interesting matches as well. Sean will have to play his absolute best to get past Dave Morgan, I would imagine. Roll back a little bit, bouncing off that top knuckle.
And we will have a familiar matchup, a Justin Bishop Dave Morgan final, should the results go as we would probably predict in the final last week. Winners of the last couple of flyers there.
Well, Jacob will have a bit of a point to prove, I think. He did play Justin Bishop in his first league match in Division 1 last night, and he didn't have a very good night. He lost 8-1 to Justin. So if he does get a chance to play Justin and beat him, he will be well up for it, I'll tell you that.
Just looking at this draw, I think Neil, he'll have to play Jacob at some point. Got a chance to get into the final tonight, Neil.
Maybe.
Put the commentator's curse on him, and just as I say that, he makes those reds super ugly. Winner of this match would play the winner of Daniel Evans and David Hammond in the quarters. A new finalist tonight.
Oh,
That's
it's
a
delicious.
grill.
Lovely effort, that. But it's a clever shot. I mean, Neil's got to find a way to split these reds open a little bit, get them away from the cushion.
He's a good developer, is Neil?
This might be it now. He can play the plant into the middle pocket. It's lovely. The triple plant into the middle. Very easy to get wrong.
I mean, it just doesn't quite look lined up.
It's doable.
He has to.
It's doable.
He's hitting the very right-hand side of this first red.
Oh,
and the white's gone in.
going in. Oh, no.
The white's gone in,
Nightmare.
so chance here for the smart one, smart Alec.
Martinho. Smarties. I haven't had a box of Smarties in ages. When's the last time you had Smarties?
Probably in some, like, Christmas... You call them the...
Stocking?
No, not a stocking. You know, you get all the chocolate bars in a box.
Like an advent calendar?
No, not an advent calendar.
Gift?
Selection box.
A selection box.
Selection box.
Selection box. So that was the last time I had Smarties. Leaving this thin. Just wanted to knock it over the bag. This makes it a lot easier for him now to get down the table. Don't call him the smart one for nothing, but
is he
maybe
in between? Oh, no.
that's a poor shot, that one. If he snookered himself here, it's an awful shot. Very disappointing there from the smart Alec.
Very smart there, was he?
Well, whose leg is that on the far?
That's Sean's, I think.
Look at Sean's leg.
Bouncing, look at that calf muscle.
Yeah, that calf, no wonder that calf is so impressive.
God.
He's constantly contracting it. As I say, he stops.
You can hear it. You
Oh,
can
yeah,
hear it.
you can actually hear it out there.
There is a delay, isn't it, yet?
Bit of a delay.
No. He's teasing us. You're teasing me.
That is not a bad shot at all. I think he's covered.
That's the
the
snooker.
red into
You
the
can
middle.
just see this top red, but that's worked out brilliantly
Well, it was
for Alec.
An awful shot to leave him in that position, but he recovered well. And that's the name of the game. Put it out of your mind, recover as best you can. This will cut. Sean's leg.
Just bouncing forever.
It's
a
a
lovely
great
cut.
cut.
Oh! That's
And
worked
that's
out okay. You know?
That's okay. He's going to come off the top cushion.
He's going to have to try and get down onto that black.
But the way he's played some of these shots, I don't fancy him to get on the black here.
To just top that a little bit,
Yeah,
just scuff it,
didn't-
hit.
It was an awkward bridge. Maybe that's his weakness, like myself. He's not a great bridger, but he has given himself a chance here for redemption. Say your prayers, Mr. Pyle.
Oh, I
no,
overcut it.
no, didn't
quite.
even need the devil.
That wasn't the devil.
It was a tough shot though, very tough shot. Maybe he couldn't quite see enough. Can the Dynamo punish him? To be on that top red, and he is. Should be able to leave a little angle to drop on the right hand side of this black, make this as easy as possible. Beautiful.
Oh, it looks
It's
good.
beautiful. The way it's nice. I mean, you would say this is a 99%er, but the
Into the
devil's,
devil's
bag,
bag.
makes it a little bit
Yeah,
trickier.
he just rolls it in.
But Neil knows that pocket,
Bang.
and he is friends with the devil. 2-0.
So Neil to break, and it's a foul break from Neil. It is 2-0 to Neil. He hasn't updated his score. Let me do that. There you go. But that's going to be a foul break to Neil. So that's going to be Alec with a re-rack if he wants it, and 2 shots.
Re-rack.
There you are, re-rack. Daniel Evans is 3-1 up against David Hammond. Chris Swinburne and Lawrence Davis still 2-1 to Chris Swinburne. And Neil Reese 2-0 up here against Alec Powell. But foul break. So that'll be a break and a free shot.
There's not many people come onto the stream in their first game and win in their first game. There's something about the stream table have an effect on players.
Yeah.
So the first job for the smart one, Mr. Pyle. Oh my word, he's fouled right back.
Tell Sean to keep his foot still.
He's fouled right back, so a foul break by Neil Reese. The smart one, smart Alec Pyle, has fouled right back. I was going to say his first job is to get a frame on the old board. Not the start he wants, so it's a free shot here in an odd situation. So it's a free shot, even if he pots. Colour isn't selected until his second shot. He still has to pot after that. So he's got to be smart with his first shot. Red still goes into the bottom right. Because he might. Other one down the cushion. Give the day, so he is reds,
Yeah, he's
Mr.
got
Reese.
got a little plant on here as well into the bottom right.
Got to plant all the reds go somewhere. Roll of this frame, the dynamo.
Oh! Ooh! That
Yeah.
was harsh. That was harsh. It wasn't even the devil, but it was close. We'll give it to him.
Mr. Pyle has to do damage. He's 2 frames in. He's 2 down. He's showing a few glimpses, a few little errors. Looking at. Looking at.
Yeah, distracted.
Distracted by something there. And it's had an effect on him.
It has.
It's affected him. Something out there affected him.
Oh, he's still got to look at that plant as well. I thought he just overrolled it, but he's okay.
Yeah, maybe he's trying to leave the red into the right center.
Takes no time at all. He gets there and bang. Let's see what happens.
Great potter. He can be a touch wild. Sometimes you think if he could slow down, maybe he'd be a better player, but you can't
Just
really
not
change.
his style.
Yeah,
It's not his style.
You can't change instinct. And look, he's done that again.
Yeah,
Look
he's
at
done it
this.
again.
I've never seen that
Ever.
ever. Can't talk about bridging. That's a good shot. If the white doesn't go in.
Oh, it's super awkward. It does cut, but that is very awkward now. Oh. He has to put that yellow a bit safe, so it's not the end of the world.
Top yellow of these three will go, I think, into the right center. The other two could be good for potential snookers. Stroke. I do like the belt there of
The
Alec,
little,
just sort of
loosely hanging down.
loosely hanging.
Yeah.
I like that. I like that.
Yeah.
Fashioned by our pool players here at the MRC Thursday Night Flyers. They are known as the trendsetters in town and local areas. So he's left this interesting. If he is brave enough to take the devil's bag on, could pop one of these yellows down into the bottom left. Could potentially stun it. Has to play it at pace, which makes one into the bottom right tough. He's got to stun this. He gets a snooker.
That'll
Pocket
do.
does get the snooker.
Nothing wrong with that.
Think it's a snooker.
Watch this though, a bit of swaz.
Can swerve it.
Bit of swaz.
Neil can spin it nicely.
Oh,
my word.
and he's got backspin on it as well. That is unbelievable, and it's coming down perfect for the middle pocket.
That
oh my
was outrageous
God.
shot.
Oh my God, that was wild.
That was fantastic. How did he dig into the white so much to get it? Wow.
He just sort of like skewed it forward. I don't know.
That
Watch
is
this.
One of the shots of the day. I mean, that is fantastic cueing by the Dynamo, by the
He hasn't just.
Swiftmeister.
He's like pushed down and in through it.
With a touch of swerve.
Pushed down and in through it. Unbelievable. Bang.
Wow.
That is look at that.
Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic.
Wow.
That
I mean,
is
what can
Neil
you do?
Reese.
That's 3-0 to Neil.
That's Neil Reese all over, and I think that's going to shock
Daniel
Mr. Pyle
Evans.
a little bit.
Daniel Evans 4-1 winner against David Hammond. That means Jacob Bayliss and Rob Gwilym are going to be starting right now over on table 3. Daniel Evans through to the quarterfinals. We haven't seen many great breaks in this match, though. I'll tell you that, Paul.
That was something that Sean was doing well. I wasn't, as usual. My breaks are never great, but Sean's breaking was fantastic. Put him in a great position. Every frame he was breaking in.
Hot pink shorts on, mate.
Yeah.
Looking
Nice.
hot and pink.
Breaks, such a big part of the game. And really something us amateur players should practice a lot more to really get a good split. Hopefully get one down. Get a good split. The game's easy. Ugly. Think hard, and that hurts my brain.
I don't like using my brain.
Hurts in the back.
Look at those pink shorts.
Look at Chris Swinburne there in the back with the shades on.
He is chilling, isn't he? Look at him.
He's 3-1 up. There, like when I played Lawrence, he was quite a serious character. I don't know Lawrence, so I don't know if that's his character, but he seemed quite serious in the game of
Well,
Paul.
I think that was one of his first times coming. He was a little bit nervous, a
So
bit more reserved.
maybe that's a little bit of mind games by the Swinmeister.
Swimenia.
Swinburne, because just dancing and being relaxed. That would put me off a little bit, I think. Who's this?
Oh,
Who's this character?
little preppy little prat.
Yeah, I was going to say that, but you did. Who's this character? Neil?
I said it quite enough.
Awkward little bridge here, but should this go?
Oh, it's popped
Doesn't.
right back out as well.
gonna
He
say
would
that-
have liked for that to have at least covered the pocket.
It could have been game, set, and match, but this is a big opportunity now for Mr. Alec. Gets first frame in the flyer, first frame on the stream table. Right of it until last black goes down, white stays up. White staying up,
Oh,
just
that's all right.
knuckled.
That's all right. Yesterday, I think I did 5. That'll do.
That'll do.
That'll do. And
That'll
also that thing there hurt as well.
do peg. That'll
Peg.
do.
Peg. Might do a bit of training after the flyer late night.
I did
I've got a
some.
bit of time.
I did some deadlifting today.
We'll do some more.
Nah.
And what'd you do? Like, what? You did like 40 kilo deadlifts?
I can tell you if you want.
Yeah. Go on then.
I did 180.
Bollocks. You did not lift 180 kilos anywhere.
I've got a video.
Photoshop, mate. It's AI, mate. Come on, we know this. Video's been naff all these days. Everything's fake.
There's little girls in China who like warm up with 180.
Oh, right. I thought you were going somewhere else. Yeah, they're mad. Some people are mad, yeah.
It's more than double my body weight, so I'll take that. These big.
Look at that for a double.
There's a lot of strong boys in this town. You know that's light for them, but take that. It's important to keep training and playing. What is that white thing just on the floor in front of
He's
Neil?
got a little receipt or something. He's just dropped out of his pocket or something.
Is it money?
He's not. No, it's not money.
What if Alex trips? Alex kicks it away.
Whoa!
The lack of respect.
What's going on? We won't even see it with the replay.
Disgraceful.
Put it in the bin. Litter bug.
What the hell? We got to clean that up later. Oh, that
Oh,
red.
around the rim,
Oh.
but it's covered the pocket for him.
This frame could go on for a while yet. But I think this is Alex's best. Just cover every pocket.
Make it ugly.
Oh, I would like a can. Yes, please.
Of Dr. Scrappini.
Dr. Pepper. Any food? I'm pretty hungry. Any food? What? Ugly, ugly, ugly frame this. Yeah, I'm up for putting an order in.
Yeah.
What do you recommend? Is anyone in the chat?
I'm just going to get a burger from there. I like the burgers.
I'll get a cheeseburger. Yeah,
Cheeseburger, right,
cheeseburger. I think I need one.
So, yeah, me too.
Is that my Dr. Pepper there you just put in?
Yes.
Nice one. So Alec has made this frame as dirty as possible after losing the first 3 and he needs it. Just going to open up this Dr. Pepper. Other beverages are available. Chuck it up. Shook it up. Shaked it up. Shook it up. Let us know where you're from. If you're still in the chat, say hello. Stuart's gone off to put in a food order. Don't leave me on my own, because this frame is going to go on for a while yet, I think. The way those reds are covering that bottom left bag and the bottom right. That red going, just stay over the pocket.
Chris finished his match.
Chris Swinburne, he has won his match.
Justin Bishop and Ridian. 2.
I would have wanted to hit that red, but it's come out okay. Ed Lewis says this is more like the Alec. It does take a little bit of time to settle on the stream table. Ed, here back in Division 1 where you belong. Good to see you in there. That's going to be an exciting league. Yourself, Dave Morgan, Justin Bishop, Jacob, Mike Griffiths, John Gibson Lapper. It'll be exciting to see who comes out on top. Paul Robinson. How do you fancy your chances there, Ed? As this is opened up. Oh, Alec. That was his big chance to get his first frame in the flyer in the stream. Not to be. And if this back double goes in, and it has done, Neil Reese is the sort of player who can just bang some balls in from anywhere. This would be, is he thinking of another double? Or maybe a snooker? Could be the snooker here. perfect. Should be able to hit that off the right side cushion. Gonna be tough to leave a safe white. All clever, actually. He was trying to get the snooker back in behind the black and using the red to cover the yellow. He's made it as awkward for Neil as possible. Neil might be forced into taking the pot unless he goes for the snooker again. Risk of a double kiss if he does that. He's played it well. Played it very, very well. Got the yellow out into the open now as well. Will Alec play the same sort of shot? Tried it. But if that yellow passes, chance for Neil to wrap this match up. It is a class lineup, aiming for top 4. Yourself, Justin, Dave, Paul Robinson. Don't want to put any commentating curse on anyone, but that would be the top 4 I predict. And then the winner of that, who knows? Mike, John, Jacob, all on their day can be anybody. Going to be interesting. Alec now. Will he play a bit of a shot to nothing? No, it's not there. And I think that's game, set and match. To the Dynamo. Neil Rees back after a little break. Ooh, he's brought it up a little bit higher than he would have liked. And he's not... Oh, it has gone in. Victory for Mr. Rees. A 4-0 winner against Alec. Alec, a few chances, especially in that final frame, but Neil just did enough to get over the line in that final frame. And hopefully we will see Alec back in the future. Not sure we saw him at his best, but great to see him down here in his first Flyer event. And no doubt we will see many victories from that man. Neil having a good laugh with Alec there. So, I do believe it should be Dave Morgan. The delicious one. The delicate one. Against my conqueror, Sean Herman. Sean had a league match last night against Nev. He was warming up before the Flyer. He had a 7-frame Hell Hill match against myself, where Dave Morgan has just been sitting there waiting to play. So sometimes you might think Dave could be cold and Sean is well warmed up, but he's just such a natural talent, is Dave Morgan. Get Stuart to change the names. As we say, talking about being warmed up, Dave just knocks that red almost tight on the cushion on the lag. Don't want to cause any controversy. Justin Bishop, Ed Lewis, Paul Robinson, everyone there's got a shout for saying they're the best player. But I just think natural talent, pure natural talent. I think Dave Morgan has got the most. Yeah, we need to change that on the Q score. Justin is greatest match player, comes out with some fantastic... I think he's the best with 2 shots in the world. Paul Robinson's super smart. Just for raw talent.
Yeah.
Raw talent.
Raw deliciousness.
Dave Morgan,
delicateness.
for me, is just a delicate one ahead of the rest.
It will be Daniel Evans versus the Squiffino. You're right.
That is a lovely little red to start. It was a dry break.
Rob Guillem's 1-0 up against Jacob.
Do we know anything about Rob Gwillem?
I don't know. He's in our singles league. He's in Division 5. But that's, Division 5 is a weird one because it's like people who probably can play, but they just joined late. So they're just in the next available division. So we have to wait and see. It's going to take a little bit of time before people, filter into their correct divisions.
Well, Rob If he gives Jacob a match, I think he'd be in with a good chance there for
Absolutely.
that Division 5. Now, Sean started from a dry break. He potted in a great red, and then he missed one that I thought he was going to get. Had he got that, those reds were wide open. But he's let Dave in, and
Dave Yellow, sorry.
Dave is yellows, yes.
Ugly. It's ugly. It's going to be interesting to see how he fashions his way around this.
I mean, the red that Sean did miss is the one that's blocking all those yellows in the top right. Gosh.
Pinpoint.
As if there was any doubt. I mean, the way the Reds were and the way Sean's been playing, he did have an opportunity to clear them all up. Caused a little shock in the first frame. He is warm where Dave might be cold. He's been waiting, he had to buy in the first round, Dave. Sean played Dave last week.
To get that red out of the way.
He lost to Dave 4-0. 4-1 maybe it was. Can't remember.
He's got on into the top right. God, I know what I'm doing.
Brilliant.
And obviously that gets rid of his pretty much only awkward ball. I think these two yellows, he probably could figure out a way to plant. I think he just had a little glimpse there. Could he plant them into the middle right? Is he looking at another plant here? I struggle with plants so much. But he didn't need to play the plant there. He just put it past it. It's easy, isn't it?
Well,
Easy
it was
shot.
hard to tell from the angle. But I do think it's interesting if those two yellows will plant into the middle right.
Calm down. He doesn't need to. He doesn't need to. What am I on about?
Well, if this one goes into the top right, he could push this yellow onto the cushion, but Dave will know that, so he's going to play it at pace. Oh!
And he has missed it.
Well, I'll tell you something. He played it at pace, so he could knock that yellow off the cushion, but I think he was thinking about that so much, he took his eye off the pot, and he didn't connect with it right, so he has put the yellow onto the cushion, despite playing it at pace, and missed the pot. You have to say that Sean goes favourite in this frame. Sean Herman. Shregatron.
Rigatron. That's a good one.
Has gone favourite in this frame.
So far, so good. There is something about the mentality, like when you're playing against somebody that you know is far better than you, like you can get a little bit sort of in your head about it and think, oh, is that the right shot? Or I don't know, or should I play it like this? And you just have a little bit of a twitch sometimes, where if he was playing against somebody else, like yourself, he said that was the best he's played against you. So he's obviously relaxed.
Yeah,
so he's not going to be relaxed playing against Dave, I tell you. Never.
I spoke to Sean afterwards and I said, I think that's the best I've seen you play against me. Certainly some of the frames anyway. There was a couple of ugly ones, but he did a dish and he nearly did another dish. He nearly did a reverse dish as well. And he was in control of most of it. Oh my word, commentator's curse.
Pace.
But what I was going to say there is Sean said, I'm feeling confident. I feel like I'm potting very well at the moment. And he is, just as we say that, he misses a gimme into the centre.
Yeah, he was trying to put a lot of pace on it to come up and down the table.
Yeah, I mean, you can do that when it's a gimme pot. The problem is with those middle pockets. They're obviously not as tight as the corner ones.
This would be sensational.
He's just catches a knuckle. But when you play those middle pockets at pace, very difficult. And the bounce out sometimes. Now Sean has had chances in this frame and he's got another. Very worried about the white going into the devil's bag here. Is heading in that direction. If he cuts this into the left centre, and it must be the shot, and it's hard for him to dig into the white because it's so close to the cushion.
Off here, maybe?
That's what you're talking about. For right the last 5 minutes.
Was it?
And that
was it?
Yes, and that's why he played that shot. He was trying to play the red off the black because he was convinced that was going in off. So a really difficult attempt there. And if this plants, and it hasn't, it's another chance. Another chance. I mean, this is 5 or 6. For how often do you say that in a Dave Morgan match? He's got to take it. And it's one of the tougher ones, but he might be able to dig this into the devil's pocket, screw in behind that red and yellow, somewhere near the black. And if he can get there, he can pop that in. He's still got to work out how to pot the black.
Rudian Davis is 1-0 up against Justin Bishop. Dan Richards, evening gents. How you doing, Dan? Shame you couldn't make it into the singles league, mate. It's sorely missed, and there you are, mate.
Where is Dan these days? Hardman Dan.
Lanny.
Why
Is
is
it
it-
Lanny in Newtown? Where are you, Dan? I forget.
Last time Dan was down, we were playing, and I went 2-0 up on him. It was the first of 3. That fly. I went 2-0 up on him, and I said, Dan, I know you'll be really upset if I win. So I let him win the next 3 frames.
Yeah.
So he beat me 3-2. But after that, he hasn't been back, I don't think. Because I think I ruined him. Come back, Dan. Hard man. Oh, Sean.
Painful.
Look,
Painful.
It's painful. It's painful for me to watch because
He wasn't missing that against
Sean
you.
doesn't miss that.
Come on, Sean.
But you cannot do that.
Back in Langurrig next week. He's back in Langurrig. That's closer.
Where is Langurrig?
It's just, down the road, isn't it? To be honest, mate, I don't actually know. It's in Wales somewhere. Sure of it.
Justin Bishop normally cruises through these earlier rounds without dropping the frame.
My
Wow!
God, just popped it and killed it there.
That's like the famous Jimmy White shot where he just stops the
hell
white
was
dead.
that?
I have no idea. What did you even do there, Dave? Where does he get on this black?
Yeah, the black's
How
awkward.
does he get on the black?
Oh,
He goes for
he's-
the cock hat.
Not quite, but look at this. This is what he does. You can see it clearly. He gets down, he cues it, and he just goes whack.
He went for the cock hat double there. Wow, that's fantastic. Pretty close to the cushion, but yet again, it must be chance number 7.
What?
He's got the angle here to bring up the table. I mean, Sean Herman, when he's playing well, clears these up. There's no doubt about that. And, Dave Morgan hasn't quite been at his best. And it hasn't quite had the situation. The yellows were ugly from the start. How's your luck here? It's going to spin into that red.
It's all right. So he plays it into the middle pocket. Does he roll through?
I had a shot similar to this against Sean
Does he screw
where
back?
I had to screw back to get on the black, but when you play it, these delicate ones at pace
Yeah.
into the middle, it makes it very, very difficult.
You did pop that one. It was a good
I
shot.
did, yeah. It was the only good shot I played in the match. So this is a similar sort of shot, a bit easier than my one.
So
He's got
lovely.
it!
Right on the cushion there.
He's
It's
got
awkward.
the
It's
pot!
Awkward.
This is not the sort of shot you want against Dave Morgan to take the frame, but these are the sort of shots you have to take frames off the delicate one. Can he do it? Oh, he's way off. He's way off. It was
Is he going to
tough.
cover the yellow? He's
not.
It's close.
He's not.
I don't know if he can see that pocket into the top right ball.
It's a very thin cut
I
into
don't
the
think
right
he can.
centre. It's a very thin cut into the right centre.
He's also got potentially into the top left. Super awkward as well.
2-0 Rob Gwillem against Jacob Bayliss.
Oh my God, Jacob's struggling out there today.
Missed it. He's missed it by a long way. Was he trying the snooker? I mean, you never know with Dave. Some of Dave's decision making. I love criticising the good players. Some of Dave's decision making, you might put a question mark on there, but I mean, what else was he going to do? It is the double on.
He does love a double.
For the
big
Shermanator.
rate of a double. Or is he going for the cut? I can't
Is he
tell.
coming off the cushion first? Put the black into the left centre? Or is he just going for the cut? No.
Safety.
way.
Not a bad decision, to be fair.
I don't think you can do that against Dave Morgan. I think you have to go for it. Against me, the chances are I'm going to miss these kind of shots. Dave Morgan just pulls cats out of the bag, rabbits out of the hat. He's the magician. Too close to the cushion, though. You think the double kiss. That's why! Oh, Sean Herman, finish that off. Oh, it's definitely potable. And Sean, with his 12th chance of this frame, I've never seen so many chances against Dave Morgan.
Yeah.
Is finally, surely,
Has to pop.
going to take it.
You have to. It's one of them where it's like, ugh.
No, this looks. Oh!
Oh, it was one of them.
I thought he almost
Tell you
didn't hit it
what,
hard enough.
Sean Herman takes a frame off Dave Morgan.
Let's say
Did
that-
not see that coming.
There's 3 matches playing.
Unbelievable.
Justin Bishop is 1-0 down. Dave Morgan is 1-0 down. Jacob Bayliss is 2-0 down. That's the 3
What is
matches we
going
have.
on?
We're in a parallel universe
We
here.
might be.
I'm gonna phone
And
up.
Callum Thomas nearly beat Justin Bishop
Yeah.
in the first round.
I'm gonna call up some women or something. we're in a parallel universe.
Oh, you might have more luck.
Yeah.
Right. We're in a parallel universe. So that means that the burgers we've just ordered, I've ordered beef burgers, they're going to turn up as chicken burgers. Is that what parallel universe is?
It could turn up as anything. It could be a mouse burger. I can't believe what I'm seeing here. Ridian Davis, just as we were saying that, Ridian Davis has gone 2-0 up on the Bush Pig. Ridian Davis 2, Justin Bishop 0, Sean Herman 1, Dave Morgan 0, Rob Gwillem, and to be fair to Rob, I don't really know if that is a shock, if he's a good player or not, but we're used to Jacob doing well. Rob Gwillem 2, Jacob Bayless 0. Jacob Bayless, Dave Morgan, Justin Bishop 0, Rob Gwillem, Sean Herman, Ridian Davis 5. This is a standard of these flyers at the minute. The middle and mediocre players perhaps are coming through. Maybe since we've done this league format, these Division 1 players, I think the players in the lower leagues want to challenge them and show that they should be up there. Just when you went out, your name's not Jake, but your name's Stuart. Justin Bishop 0.
In 2.
Ridian Davis 2.
Oh my God, what is going on in this parallel universe?
Yeah, we're in a pal. I'm just going to do anything now.
So what's the final look like now with Dave out, Justin out and Jacob out? It's Neil Reese, isn't it? Neil Reese Ridian in the final.
Where's Shane? Shane Lewis should have been here tonight. He won the thing.
Could make it. Sod's law.
I think it's his birthday.
It is his birthday. It is Shane's birthday. I'm surprised he's not in the chat screaming that it's his birthday.
Happy birthday, Shane. Oh.
Happy birthday, mate. 32, mate. You remember you being 32? Long time ago.
I can't remember it.
You can't remember your 32?
No,
32nd birthday.
Because I'm only 30 once. So, Sean Herman, as I said, he's been playing well. Getting the first frame in these first of fours are really important. He knows Dave's a class player. I don't think he's beaten Dave ever. Oh, why'd I even talk? Why'd I even talk? You know, I was just about to say he's got another opportunity here if he plays at his absolute best. He's not doing it. Come on, Sean.
Yeah.
You were doing it against me. What he had in that last frame was about 8 chances to win the frame.
Yeah, it's not going to get many of those sorts of frames.
We did say Dave was sitting there for a while, could potentially be cold. He's not going to stay cold for long.
Got the angle. This one goes into the middle, and if he leaves himself an angle, he can get onto this black as well. What's happening with the favourites?
Matthew,
Matt,
exciting.
I don't know, mate. You should have been down here, mate. This is your tournament.
Well, we are coming back to a bit of normality. The Bush Pig's just got one back. He's 2-1 down to Ridian Davis.
Dave's about to get this.
Dave Morgan's just got one back.
And he has.
And where's Mr. Bayless?
Still
2-0 down.
But we're starting to merge back in with reality.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Slightly.
I don't like it.
No,
Keep me away from reality. When I was just a little girl, mother, what would I be? Will I be handsome? Will I be a good pool player? No. Thanks, Ma.
So how come Dave's got it as well? He's got the looks, he's good at pool, he's tall, he's handsome, all the hair. What's that all about?
I just can't stop looking at Jacob's arse.
Look at that
Look
tight,
at that arse.
tight pinkness.
Look at that arse.
Oh my god.
My God. Forget about the pull. Those shorts couldn't be any tighter when he bends over.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Whoa.
Hey,
You're
hey.
gonna rip.
Oh, how is he going to play this shot?
Jacob's arse in his face.
Bright pink arse.
Bright pink arse. Not pink eye.
And Dave Morgan, who can pot anything, predictably misses. Jacob bending over in front of him. Sean is in this game. Sean has a chance. A lot of chance in the first round. Eventually took it. Even in the second. Pardon me. That's our Dr. Pepper. It's plants.
Yeah, plans. It's not easy. Awkward bridge.
Get the spider out. I don't know why I don't use the spider. We got a big ugly spider, like a spider rest. I saw Jude McIntosh use it the other day. He smacked one in, bridging over a couple of balls.
Choosing not to take the plant, going for this long one into the top. It's a fantastic effort. I thought that was in there.
But you know, that wasn't easy. But those are the sort of shots that Sean has been knocking in. It's funny how every game is just different. Wow, wild to develop a few balls. Has it worked for the delicious one? We can cut this one in the right centre. There's a risk of an in-off into the top right. It's thin. He's okay. Took him away from the pocket. Has he landed on anything? I see food on my left. Food's been brought by Lee Lello. Lee. Well, he doesn't have a direct pot on here. The delicious one. Dave Morgan. This is a tough plant. A lot of distance between the yellows. Oh, he tried to play off the black as well, and the black went dangerously close to the bottom right bag. But yet again, at the level that Sean Herman can play at, he has got a chance here. Reds will all go. He's got the trickier one in the bottom cushion, but he can leave himself on that one straight away. He's going to have a little tricky bridge here. I mean, at the very least, cover that bag. Gives him some insurance with regards to the black ball.
Right, food's up. You know the drill. Music goes up. We eat. You know, entertain yourselves for a minute. Do our best to waffle on while we eat. But I am starving.
Why does it say ketchup on my box?
Oh, wait, this one's.
There's no ketchup.
There is in the burger. I think.
And I have my Dr. Pepper now. Vimto.
You want the Vimto? The Vimto. Bring back the youth. The youthful days.
Does anyone in the chat know what flavour Vimto is?
Vimto?
What flavour is it?
Yeah, Vimto flavour. What's the flavour? What flavour is Vimto?
Sean Herman with a big chance here.
Justin Bishop 2-2 against Ridian Davis. Jacob Bayliss also sneaks a frame back against Rob Gwillam, making it 2-1.
Back to reality.
We're slowly coming back to reality. Never know.
Sean Herman. A real good chance here. No, Sean. No. I thought he was going to take the red into the left centre and then play that plant. He would have nudged the black a little bit. Game over there. I mean, he's still blocking the black, but I just think if you get a chance against Dave Morgan, take it, do it. Don't give him anything because he can develop something out of nothing all the time. Dave's rubbish.
Yeah, we don't usually see Dave missing this many shots.
Favourites are striking back. Sean Herman wants to show that he is a big boy. Is he going to try and nick the black as well? I don't think he needs to. Just get on that red. Left to end to the top right, and it'll roll through nicely.
This is perfect.
Remember what you told me, Sean? You're potting well. Don't need to do too much here. Don't hit it too hard, Sean. Good lad. Good lad.
Oh, he's got it.
Good lad, Sean.
He's got it. This is to take the lead against Dave Morgan. Again. Not easy. Missable.
Very missable.
Composure.
Lots of pressure.
Oh,
he's got it!
What?
This Shermanator gunslinger is 2-1 up against a delicious one. Could we be in for a big shock here?
Look at this. Pressure. Pressure's a pressure black right here. I thought for a second he'd overcut it, but just about bounced it in. Well, what an interesting match this is. Is Dave just going to turn it on at some point? That's the question.
Sean is a giant. Remember, Sean beat a Division 1 player last week 4-0. John Gisson-Lapper.
Yep.
Is he going to take out another Div 1 player? Not just any Div 1 player,
One of the favourites.
One of the favourites for the whole title. Delicious one, Dave Morgan. I've never taken 2 frames off Dave Morgan. You combine all my matches against him.
I'm going to be terrified playing Sean in the league now. Good, man. Really good.
At his best, he's very good. No doubt about it. You can say about a lot of these players at their best, they can do damage. You know, there's that inconsistency and there's the odd crapness that pops out.
Crapness.
If you can get rid of that, and maybe that's what Sean's doing, getting rid of his crapness, and just showing that maybe he should be called the delicious one, the delicious gunslinger.
Right, break. Oh, he's got one. He did get a red. Sorry, I couldn't see it.
He got one in every break against me and did damage afterwards. I'll tell you something. I'll tell you something for free here, Stuart.
Yeah.
He's going to do damage again. Dave Morgan is in trouble now. He's thinking hard about this. That yellow on the bottom left, the devil's bag. That wasn't there. He'd be taking reds all day. But I think he's forced into taking that one. Can he get across onto the 2 into the bottom right hand bag? Lots of options here. Remember, he dished against me and was very, very close to another dish. And he was on his way to another dish, but he somehow potted the black.
That was crazy.
That's gone wrong. He did not play that one well. He got a tough choice here. I'm not sure if the yellow, the highest of the 2 near the bottom right bag, will go. I'm not sure if he can get down to the bottom one. Well, he's having a look at the top one. If this goes, he can still be okay. They leave the one in the left centre. Oh, it did nick. Did nick the other yellow.
It just feels like a matter of time until we see Dave
explode,
become ruthless again.
What's this sauce you got on the chips? That's a nice combination.
That is barbecue and mint yogurt. No, barbecue and garlic mayo.
barbecue and garlic mayo all over chips. Highly recommended. And I'm so hungry at the minute I could eat shite if it wasn't for the smell of it.
Dave is going to work on these reds here.
I've seen Dave going to work quite a few times in the last couple of weeks in his big lorry.
A massive thing he got. Yeah, it's huge, isn't it?
Huh? What are you talking about? Yeah,
It's digger.
going to work in his big lorry. That nicely.
Looks lovely.
We're going 2-2 here. The delicious one, and there's a delicious angle to level this up.
Getting warm in here, isn't it? It's getting really warm in here. I might open the door a sec. Oh my god. Air circulating around the bloody place.
We're only at 5 likes.
Guys, we've all got 5 likes on the stream. Are you being cheap or what? What's going on? Like, get a like on the stream. Stop being so selfish. Please. I actually had a burger earlier today. Me and Jake went to Burger King. I haven't been to Burger King in years. Pretty crap, to be honest. But when you're hungry and there's food, you know, it's all right for like food when you're hungry, isn't it? You know what I mean? But we had a burger, like a double bacon burger with like some chips and a drink, and it came to 22 quid for the both of us. I was like, that's expensive, surely. You know what I mean, you're looking at like 11 quid each for food at Burger King, at a fast food joint. It's mad. 11 quid for a burger and chips and a drink at Burger King is wild.
I was in Malaysia recently.
Well, yeah, you hadn't told me that.
I was able to feed a whole family for about 8 quid, like 2-course meal, drinks, everything.
You must look like God.
Lovely. Bit like God.
Tell you what, Dave will feel like God if he's able to find his way to a clearance in this frame. Looking at these reds, it's all right. Like, you're all right.
No problem.
No.
What's Dave done here?
He'll figure it out. Here it comes.
Dirt. Dirt? No, Dave never plays dirt.
Getting behind that yellow, I think it was a half dirt. Half dirt. What does that even mean? Updates on the scores on the other tables. Justin Bishop 2-2 against Ridian Davis. Jacob Bayliss and Rob Gwillam still 2-1 to Rob Gwillam at the moment. Daniel Evans and Neil Reese waiting for the next available table. Phoebe Morgan, come on, Davey. Supporting the Dave. Oh, he needed that to drop, really.
Phoebe looks like Avril Lavigne a bit, I think.
Avril Lavigne. It does look a bit like Avril Lavigne, you're right.
What's some of her songs?
What's some of her songs? Avril Lavigne songs.
I'm just a pool player. I will see you later, boy.
Yeah, that's it, yeah.
Pete
Yeah,
Morgan's
that's why she's...
good.
Yeah. That's got to be it. It is Avril Lavigne. What? No, it's not.
Nah.
You are Avril Lavigne. That's amazing. That's what being, you know, Dave hangs, you know, being a top pool player gets to hang out with people like Avril Lavigne all the time. Do you know what I mean?
Unbelievable. I wish I was as good at pool as Dave.
Get to hang out with like pop stars and stuff.
Yeah, me and Avril Lavigne be good mates.
In a tough spot here, though, is the magician. Phoebe Moore. I love Avril Lavigne. Yeah. You love yourself? Well, that's fine. You can love yourself. That's good.
What are some Avril Lavigne songs? I'm just a skater boy. I said see you later, Stuart.
The dirt. Look at that filth. Pure filth.
I'm sure there's another one.
Yeah, there's probably a few, mate. To be honest. I know this has just made one song and dipped.
What age is Avril Lavigne? Avril Lavigne was like sort of emo.
I reckon she's like 55.
No, if she's 55, I'm going home right now. That would break my heart.
She's 39.
What? Even that? What?
That's older than I thought. Or young. Sorry, that's younger than I thought.
He was like about 16.
Forever.
Yes, you're a silly Billy, Stuart. What a shot.
Oh!
Unlucky.
Oh, you're not Avril Lavigne. Sorry. Your profile picture confused me.
Called you a silly Billy. I agree, Stuart is a silly Billy.
I can be sometimes, yeah.
Tough one here for the Shermanator. Terminator. The Shermanator! What a shot by the gunslinger!
He's left himself a little skilly in the top left as well. Have you heard of a skill shot?
Tell me about that.
It's tough. You've got to pot them both, mate. Backspin and white ball, cue ball and that. Not too hard, all that.
He's got another tough one here. I mean, Sean Herman's potting. He's off the cushion. He just strokes it through.
Oh, he's left it awkward. Can you see that red at the top? Or you can see it off the cushion, I think.
Fortunately, I think this red will go.
You can see this first red into the middle left anyway. He's already checking to see if the black goes. I think it does. Does it? Let's have a quick look. It's tight if that black goes in the middle pocket.
Black goes, mate. Black goes. You can even give it a little dink now, which he has done. And Dave is talented enough where he can just pop this down onto the sort of middle right of the table. Just where I'm pointing right now.
Yes.
Can you see that?
Can everyone see Paul's finger on the
There
table?
it is. All about the weight. Hang on. That's pacey. That's very pacey. That's very pacey.
It goes into the middle right. Hixie boy's in the chat. How you doing, Graham? Good to see you, mate.
Graham Hicks.
Graham Hicks. He's missed it. He's spotted the white.
He's missed it. It's another chance for the Shermanator.
Oh, my God.
It's 2 apiece. I mean, it's still a lot of work to do, but you don't get these chances against Dave Morgan very often, where it's 2-all. You've took 2 frames off, and then you've got 2 shots with 1 yellow that's a little ugly, but will potentially plant another one. It's not that bad if you can get the white in the right position. Those ones that are on the cushions. Sean.
TV's really loud. And also, I can just tell you that Rudian Davis has
gone 3-2 up against Justin Bishop. We're still in a parallel universe. Justin Bishop was 3-3. Did win the Hill frame with Callum Thomas earlier. They are in a bit of a parallel universe. The favourites are struggling. Jacob Bayless was 2-0 down to Rob Gwillan, but it's 2 apiece there. Justin Bishop 3-2 down to Ridian. No, Sean, what have you done? He's just squeaked around. Could be in a very... Still don't think it'll happen until it happens, but a very unique situation where Dave Morgan and Justin Bishop could both be going out in the quarterfinals. Players that you wouldn't expect them to lose to. He'll be feeling pressure now.
Looking good.
This one over the pot. He can just play this with a little bit of right hand side, and it should come back down behind this yellow, just near the cushion. Shouldn't be that difficult for a player of Sean's quality. Exactly that. Exactly that.
Looks all right.
Exactly that. I'll tell you something. This little shot is pressure. This one right here is pressure. The sort of shot you'd expect Sean to knock in when he's relaxed, but any sort of twitch or cushion on this. He's played it brilliantly. He's played it brilliantly.
Play this dead weight.
Phoebe, your dad usually wins. He wins all the time. It would be a shock if he lost, but Sean Herman could be causing an upset here. He's going to go 3-2 up.
Oh my God.
The gunslinger.
Glamour flag's about to explode.
We could be in for something remarkable here. Sean Herman is 3-2 up on the delicious one. Dave Morgan. Ridian Davis is 3-2 up on the Bush Pig. What's happening? Where are we?
It's Sean's break.
Where,
It's Sean's
what
break.
universe are we in?
I don't know, the C-137?
C-137.
Do you know that reference?
Future Bomber.
No.
Marvel Universe.
No.
Star Wars.
No.
Star Trek.
No.
Plink Plunk Land.
No.
One Punch Man.
Yeah, of course. Okay, that's fine. It's from Rick and Morty.
One Punch Man. Rick and Morty. Get the likes in the chat there because there's some excitement here. We've only got 6 likes. I mean,
6
what
likes.
can we do with 6 likes?
We can't
Six-
even like buy a burger.
I can't even fart with 6 likes.
You definitely won't get any sleep anyway.
Exactly, because I can't fart. So get us a couple of likes in here. I mean, Sean Morgan's playing his heart out. Sean Morgan.
Sean Morgan.
Sean Morgan. We're in a different universe. There's a half breed between the two of them. This is what Dave can do. Dave can just crush your dreams in an instant. You go 3-2 up. You think you're in for a chance. 5 seconds later, it's LL. Ow. Justin and Jacob Bayless and Rob Gwilym have been 2-2 for a long time. There must be a grindy old frame out there at the moment. Look at that. Look at... Oh, he's got that one in already, and I can't see any other reds on the table. I can't see any other reds on the table.
Ridger might have a chance to knock the Justin out.
I can't see any other... Unless there's a red right. Just leave that angle on for a little bit.
He probably wants... If there is a red there, then that's
well,
good,
there it is.
that's the
There
black.
it is. Where is that
Come
black?
up the table. Hot down the cushion, maybe. I don't
I mean,
know.
Justin Bishop's face is blurred there, but you can just tell he's got this
crying.
weird sort of grimacy half grin on his face.
Right, is Ridian going to knock him out?
Double.
No, it was a safety
No.
maybe or something. I don't know. Hello.
On 3-2 up. Putting a spotted baller here. But if he can nudge a red and leave the white up the top half of the table, he'll put Dave in a tricky spot. The white ended up, but he was lucky to get that double kiss. Don't think the two yellows there. Did they plant? Dave's having a look at it. He's having a good old look at that. Is Dave? I mean, from that angle, it looks like it's hitting that far side cushion. He's having a real good look at this. I mean, it's probably his only option to play the plant. To me, from that angle, it looks a little high. Hitting the far knuckle. Can he force it in a way? Oh, Dave. Of course he can. A little unlucky where the yellow has gone beside the red. It can still pot into the top right. Is he going top right? Can he hold for the black? It's not going to go. It's going to block the pocket at least. But there is a little gap there on the right-hand side of that yellow. Gives a glimmer of hope to Sean, where he might be able to squeak a red in behind there. Pop that yellow out. Or at least he's having a little look at that now. See if I can see what's happening with the Bush Pig and Ridian. Bush Pig at the table, knocking in the yellow. Looks like Ridian's on the black, but Justin at the table. Is this the chance for Sean to play the red? Just the thinnest little nick off the yellow, or maybe even cushion first. If it hits full ball. Could go wrong. You get them in, Phoebe. Tell them to come in and watch your dad. Best ball player in mid-Wales, some say. That's gone completely wrong for Sean. Disaster. Got that all wrong. 2 shots to Dave on the black. This should go hell. Looks like he's going to use the red on his first shot. Just needs to make sure this hits the cushion. He's played it. Perfect weight. And it is 3 apiece. Sean throwing everything he can at him. But we've gone hell. Can the Shermanator cause what would be an upset and probably his best win in a flyer event here? Or will the mighty Dave Morgan squeak a win out? Where? These top players are really being pushed tonight. Can I see what's going over on the Ridian game with Justin Bishop? Ridian chalking his cue. Looks like Justin can't see him, but probably at the table. Well, he's put his hand on it, so it's 2 shots. Justin with all those yellows probably playing a bit of dirt, getting the 2 shots. Such a good match player, Justin Bishop. Oh, that yellow that he's just played there looks like it's gone a little ugly on that middle part of the bottom cushion. Ridian 1 ball away from putting out the Bush Pig. Said Ridian's 1 ball away, but Justin keeps snookering him.
Yeah.
1 ball away from going out, but we've gone hell here.
Who's at the table? The Dave.
Well, Graham said Dave break a dish in the decider.
He's definitely got it in him, hasn't he?
And he has got a ball down. John Herman has given one hell of a fight tonight. And he get past the finishing line, the hardest thing to do. Oh my word!
We put some sauce on that and
It's
it didn't quite drop.
still open table. It is still an open table. What do you take?
Huge.
Let us know in the chat. What do you take? Reds, yellows? Dave was electing reds. Sean.
This is huge for Sean.
Sean, I'm glad you can't hear me because you may never
20 million.
You may never get
20 million views, mate.
You may never get a better chance than this to beat the delicate one, the delicious one. And if Sean does beat Dave Morgan 4-3, that means me and Dave Morgan are the same because Sean beat me 4-3.
Yeah.
So I'll take
That's
that.
that's how
I'll
it
take
works.
that. This is a massive shot for Sean. If this goes in, he's in control of this frame. He's got it. He's got it. He's played it well. The Reds will all go somewhere. The Reds will all go somewhere. Sean did a dish against me and he nearly had 2 others. That is the kind of level. If he can play at that for this one frame, it's going to cause a fantastic upset here. Trying to hold the white.
Oh, just about, I think.
Oh, he sort of steps in his tracks. It's going to be an awkward shot, this one.
Phoebe is not happy. Pressure is on indeed, Phoebe. Pressure is on.
It's very out.
Watch
Yourself there, Shermo. Shermo, watch that thumb. Tough shot, this. With the bridging. He's got it.
It's a great
He's
shot.
got
He's
it.
across the table.
Sean
Wow.
Herman under pressure on the strain table.
Both
He's
these
doing
balls
it
go into the
again.
middle left.
I mean, for me, if he
Black goes into the middle right.
if he plays this dead weight, I think he leaves the white somewhere near that bottom yellow, and he's got that red into the left centre. That's what he's looking at, roughly where he put the tip of the cue there. Don't think he needs to do anything with the cue ball. Just needs to get the weight right. It's a thin one, and it'll slide round off that bottom cushion. Doesn't want to hit it too hard. Could snooker himself in behind the yellow or the black. Just get this weight right. And we're on for a bit of history here. Is it too hard? Is it too hard? He's missed the pot.
He's missed the pot.
He's missed the pot. Didn't quite hit it
Heartbreaker.
hard. He hit it too thick. If he'd hit that thin enough and pot, he was perfect. And that was game, set, and match for the Shermanator. And there is a yellow here that will sneak into the right centre for the delicious one. If this drops, Dave Morgan could break hearts. I thought it was going towards that first knuckle. But of course it didn't. And the way these yellows are, and as good as Dave Morgan is, Sean will be sitting there.
His left foot just tapping subtly. He knows his comeback could have been his chance gone.
Still two apiece with Jacob
that's
Bayless
crazy.
and Rob. That friend's gone on a
So
long time.
Justin Bishop's brought it back to Hill as well.
Must be. And Ridian was a one ball away, and he just got snookered to death. Justin Bishop, Justin hard to beat. The Justin's second Hill match. He was Hill against Callum Thomas. He's Hill against Ridian Davis now. Are these so-called lesser players?
That much lesser.
Are they coming on to the top?
Does he push that just far enough so he can get it past the black?
Well, where has that yellow ended up? I'm not sure.
Skilly on for it in the bottom left.
That'll be a
Not
very,
easy.
very, very difficult one. The red not centralised into the pocket. A lot of distance. I don't think that yellow's quite worked out. He might want to try and nick it and nibble it again here. He's tried to leave it straight away in the top right, and he's going to have to push through quite a bit on this. But the technique of this man is delicious, and he does it in style. He's going to touch far, though. He's going to touch far. You see him throw his hand slightly in the air. Dave Morgan's even feeling it, because the way he cuts this, if he takes the one on the left, that white's going all the way down the table. It's going near those reds as well, so if he's thinking about going up and down, it's riddle. And is he putting right-hand side on it? Lots of right-hand side. He's taking his medicine. He's taking his medicine. A little bit of pressure on this. This man is a top player. Sean's left foot still jinking and jaggling. Is he going to put the black? He's put the black towards the devil's bag. Skill shot time. Or the double into the bottom right, perhaps.
This is a massive shot.
I think he's going for a skill shot. He is, by word. By Jove! The delicious one does a skill shot to finish at Hill. What a player Dave Morgan is. Finishes with a skill shot. Unbelievable.
Wow. Heartbreak for Sean. He probably thought he was somewhat safe here, but under that sort of pressure, Dave pulls out such a difficult shot. Wow. Fantastic stuff. What an amazing finish to the match that was.
The pressure he must have been under in that skill shot. He missed that. He's probably lost the frame. And the skill shots, you got to hit them so delicately, not put too much pace on them. Absolutely brilliant. Held his nerve. Well played, Sean Herman.
Dan Evans, Neil Reese. One.
Well played, Sean. Unlucky. You really gave Dave a fright there. Pushed them all away. But it is the status quo in the end. Dave Morgan goes through to the semi-finals, where he plays the winner of Justin Bishop and Ridian Davis, which is currently Hill. And Justin at the table. You can see on the far side there. We will have the Battle of Reddit coming up next in the quarterfinal with Daniel Evans and Neil Reese. Dave Morgan was pushed all the way by Sean Herman, and Justin Bishop also being pushed all the way. Looks like he's missed that yellow. Has the white gone in? No, it hasn't. Real battle going on there in table 2. Looks like a safe enough white. did pot it. No, he didn't. When it's blurry, Justin Bishop and Ridian look the same. Will be Ridian at the table. Is there a pot on for him there? Stuart was there. He's just gone out. Still shot. Dave Morgan's just walked in. The delicious one. He's having a close eye on table 2 there. It's also gone hill. Justin Bishop just rattles one into the right centre. Morgan beside me in the commentary box, not happy about his performance. Embarrassed, he says. I wish I could play like that and be embarrassed. We have different standards, but it's all about getting through. Well, the first frame he had about 10 chances. Never seen anyone have 10 chances. Every game's a different game. We know how Dave can play.
Oh, he'd be up for that one, boy. Oh, come on, Ridian. We've got a theory. We're in a parallel universe, we reckon.
That can't.
She did, yeah. Do you want to sort
That can't still be 2-2. Is that still 2-2 with Jacob and Rob Gwillem? Trying to see the end of that Justin Bishop match. Daniel Evans cuts in a nice little yellow there on the main stream table, but it was an ugly break. Those balls have not split up at all. Justin Bishop on his final yellow. Knocks it in. Has he got a shot on the black? That white's travelling. Daniel just drops the white on the pack. Ugly little shot this for Neil Reese. Oh, and Justin Bishop rattles in a long black and does take it 4-3 again. A hill victory. A final frame victory for Justin Bishop. The big boys, when it matters, know how to win. You might get them on an off day, but they're still so hard to beat. Justin Bishop does go through. That's a foul. That's a foul there by Dan.
You know.
I think it's a foul. I don't think he hit a cushion. Oh, I think Dan's just letting him know. I don't think Neil realised that was a foul.
Waiting for the screen, maybe. It's definitely a foul.
It's a foul.
That is a foul.
So Neil...
Just checking the monitor. That's the thing. We've got a monitor out there. People can see it. And he does now know it is a foul. That is the benefit of having, technology and that. And replays and commentators. And,
I'm all for VAR.
VAR, yeah. It would have been good the other day. Or yesterday, wasn't it? Tap in Jacob and Justin's game early on.
What happened?
Well, there was a foul. It was very hard to see. But there was a foul earlier on in the match. But neither player saw it. But it could have changed the whole outcome of the game. Who knows?
Neither player saw it.
Neither player. Well, apparently neither player did it. But we're going to have these sorts of updates and all the drama and bits and bobs of what's going on. That was it. That was part of the MRC Singles League. That was Division 1. So hopefully in the coming weeks we're going to have update videos coming out explaining all those little interesting bits and dramas. And
ooh, I look forward.
That'll be good fun. Lots of work.
Well, it was 2-2 there with Jacob and Rob for about a year.
Yeah,
it's just
gone 3-3.
Just gone 3-3.
They must have forgot to update their score. Justin has won 4-3. I can see. Unlucky to Ridian. Justin's had a couple of squeaky bum time games, isn't he?
Yeah, well, we mentioned that. we were actually watching it. We were watching it on the other table.
Yeah.
He potted a great black to win. It's three hills in the 3 games that were on there. Dave was hill with Sean Herman, Justin Bishop and Ridian, and Jacob's hill now. Division 5 player Rob Gwillem. Strange events tonight, but the big boys get through. Big boys know how to win. Good do you fancy for this one, Stuart? Daniel Evans, he's a Division 2 player against Neil Reese. Coming off the cushion to hit the yellow. Swinburne awaiting the winner. He beat Jacob last week. Could be a rematch there. Both players are struggling in this frame to settle in the Battle of Raida. Ugly break was the start of all of this. Nothing clean. Double here for Dan.
Triple. Oh, not quite. Very close. Seem to have a knack for the doubles, don't they, Raider boys? For some reason, they always have. So remember the first time they come down, we were like, oh my god, they're doubling everything.
Yeah, maybe they don't have any. Maybe they've only got the middle pockets.
Up in the Lamb flag, yeah.
The Lamb flag.
Lamb flag table's only got middle pockets.
Yeah, Lamb flag table has only got the middle pocket, so they have to play doubles all the time.
He banged that one in.
It's an angry shot there by Neil. Maybe he's a bit pissed off about something. For me, Neil just slightly edges this for me. Could be another close one.
Yeah. And played earlier in the singles league in Division 2. He played against Phil Davis. Tough opponent there. A very tough opponent.
He also played Chris Robinson the day before.
Another tough opponent.
So it was 2 losses for young Daniel.
Yeah,
he's in a
Division 2 stuff. You got Matt Bohr in there, Brian Hammond, all that sort of stuff. It's a hard league in there.
Yeah,
Edward Jelfs is a pretty good player as well. You know,
he's in for a fight to stay in that league as Dan.
Ooh,
Dynamo, what have you done?
Gone wrong there. Yeah, boom. Oh, that's a foul. Yeah, flick the yellow first. He said straight away.
Yeah, he called it.
Very close.
He called it. Not everyone calls it. He called it.
So, big chance for Dan in this first frame.
It's got quite remarkable news.
Oh, yeah?
If you're a cricket fan.
Oh, but yeah, huge cricket fan, me, mate.
So the T20 World Cup is going on at the moment.
Right. What does that mean?
Well, it's a format of cricket.
Right.
And
it's not the Ashes.
No, not
There's
the
other
Ashes.
tournaments other than the Ashes.
Yeah, so the Ashes is a test series between Australia and England. There's no other teams involved. But
I thought that were the only 2 countries that played cricket.
No, there are more, but there's not many test nations, but there's other nations in the T20 World Cup's much shorter, only 20 overs. There's like 6 balls in an over, so only 120 balls. It's much more like whack 'em, you know, like much more aggressive cricket, more entertaining for a lot of people, especially a younger audience, I think. And Matt with a little dig there, but so T20 cricket.
That's quality.
Wow, what a shot.
Oh my
God. By Neil. I'm just going to let Neil finish this off.
Wow.
Before I give you the
lowdown,
famous result.
The lowdown. Look at that finish. The white is safe. Look at this. He just thinks, well, bugger it.
So
cross triple like.
Good first frame there by Neil eventually. So name a country you think wouldn't play cricket.
India. No, they're huge on cricket.
India. It's India's. It's the worst. That's the worst answer ever.
I know. I did it on purpose. Papua New Guinea.
They're actually in the World Cup.
Shit. New Zealand.
They're in the World Cup when they play, yeah.
Right, okay, what about...
They're a test nation as well.
All right, what about Kazakhstan?
They're not, but...
Hey, you got one.
What about a big
Somalia.
big well-known country?
South Africa.
They play cricket, yeah, very famous.
Canada. Russia. China.
Yeah, you're getting there. None of them are in the World Cup, but yeah, another country like that you wouldn't expect to play cricket.
Another country like that?
Yeah, well, a big country, like one of the top 10 biggest countries, famous.
What? Not size wise, but famous.
It's both.
America.
Yes.
They're not in it. No.
They're in it.
They are in it.
And
they're probably crap.
This is the thing. They've just played Pakistan.
Are they good?
Pakistan are a test nation. Pakistan would have been huge favourites to win that. Right. USA have just beaten Pakistan in the T20 Cricket World Cup.
Wow.
You heard it here first.
Was it big win? A bit like an
No, it was-
overwhelming win, or they squeak it?
Well, I didn't expect to go into this sort of detail, but it was actually a draw. It was
Who
a
scored? Yeah, what was the runs?
it was a draw. So
It was a
went-
draw, so it wasn't a win.
It was a draw, but then it goes to a super over,
A super over. Look at Dan knocking these balls in. Hold on.
and USA took it. USA won.
What's a super over?
So
You do.
it's kind of cricket's equivalent, I guess, to like a penalty shootout. So an over in cricket is 6 balls, and T20 is quite short because they only have 20 overs, hence the name T20.
Yeah.
2020.
That makes sense.
So after 20 overs each, it was a draw.
Whenever you're ready, mate. Chris Swinburne, table 3 again.
After 20 overs each, it was a draw in the runs that they scored, and then they had 1 more over each.
Yeah.
Big boys get through. Jacob also gets through. So
It wasn't easy, but mate, carry on about the teetotal, mate. Oh, I'm listening.
I finished it.
I wasn't listening.
What? Anyway, so they had a draw after the 20 overs.
yeah.
They scored the same amount of runs, and it goes to a super over, which is one more over each
Yeah.
to see who can get the most runs in that single over. So they just try and
Yeah.
whack at every
Yeah.
ball pretty much. And
Americans are good at whacking it.
USA won.
Wow. Well, good luck to them. Who are they playing next?
Incredible shock result. USA beat Pakistan. Heard it here first at the MRC Thursday Night Flyer.
White's dropped in. That was really phonetic. That really just dropped in as soon as you finished saying that. That was amazing. Yeah. Neil going in off there. Dave Morgan 1-0 up against Justin in the blink of an eye.
Wow, that didn't take long.
No.
That did
one
not
didn't
take long.
at all. But neither player playing their best tonight, clearly. So,
I mean,
that's interesting.
that semi-final with Dave and Justin could be over before we even got the other semi-final started.
It could be. Dave and Justin are used to waiting around in the final for a long time, though, aren't they? They get their games, usually get their games over quite quickly, but Justin's been slow. Been very slow.
Chris Swinburne in a rematch against Jacob Bayliss. He beat him last week in a shock result. Surely he can't do it again, can he?
Possible. I mean, Jacob coming off a difficult game against Rob Gwilym. Rob Gwilym, a decent player, that's for sure.
It is a little bit different, that table 3, and maybe Jacob, having played 7 frames on it, will be used to the nuance of it. Or is table 3 a bit of a leveler? But I did say Neil Rees, I think he's got a chance of making the final.
There's a gap to the bottom pack of yellows. Also, this top yellow goes into the bottom left.
Not Dan, I like it. He walks up to the side of the table and has a little bend over. Look at the balls. Double kiss. Nope.
Yeah. A lot of work to do for Neil. All those 2 yellows at the bottom there are a nightmare for Neil because it means he has to go up the table with all of these reds.
Knock this one in.
Ooh.
I was just going to say he could
Tell you
have
what.
potentially squeezed a red in there.
Oh, he's made things awkward. I think he can still pop that yellow. He's going off the cushion anyway. Smart play. Close to that one now. Does he cut it? Does he just try and leave it in the way of the pocket?
I think you're right. Just knock that onto
Just
the
leave
knuckle.
that and
Well,
try and
he's
split
trying
them
to pot
up.
it. He's trying to pot it.
Oh, that worked
Not,
out.
not
worked
sure
out.
that was the shot. Now, well, balls here for Neil to pot. Potential 2-and-1s, potential skill shots.
Gillies everywhere.
I think he's going for a 2-and-1 straight off the bat here, screwing into this.
Oh, it's
Well,
delicious.
Don't think that
What
was
a shot.
Don't think Dan thought about that enough trying to cut that one. It was a hard cut anyway. It's going to be tough for him to get on that yellow. Just play it onto the knuckle, leave a really difficult shot for Neil. There was nothing easily potable.
Lovely little shot from Neil just to clear away that troublesome yellow.
The left
going
side
in
of
the
the
middle pocket.
table.
Ooh.
I think he's trying to snooker there, but
Can't really see much on that, sorry.
no snooker.
Snooker. Can he pot this in the middle? He can pot it in the top, but getting onto the black is going to be tough in that sort of position.
I'm going
Lining it
to
up.
look up Sky Sports.
Okay.
Do you think that cricket result will be the -- 1 story,
Probably on Sky Sports.
or will it be something to do with England football team? Oh, it does go. It does go. It does go. It does go.
Oh, he would have been snookered on the black either way.
Top story is indeed about the England football team. Southgate explains sad big name omissions. Do you know what those big names are?
What, not going?
Not going.
Rashford?
Well, we already knew that.
He's not going.
He didn't even make the preliminary squad. So
He has missed that.
Sorry, the 33 that were picked.
Is
He's
Harry
little-
Kane not going?
Harry Kane's gone.
Right. Madison.
Madison is out.
Ooh!
He's not going.
That's a shame.
2 more.
Jude Bellingham, he's not going, is he?
Jude Bellingham is certainly going, yes.
Luke Shaw.
Shaw's injured, but I think he's still in.
Oh, he's got the black as well.
Luke Shaw is in the squad.
Sneaking a frame back. Well played to Dan there.
Luke Shaw is in the squad.
Even though
Despite
he's
being
injured.
yeah.
Imagine that. Who else?
Who do you think's out
Big name. Sterling. He's not going, is he?
in the provisional squad?
Good. Who else plays for England? I don't even know. That's it. Wait. Like, Tony, is he going? Big names. Big names. Right?
Quite a well-known figure.
I have no idea.
Well, one of them.
Frank Lampard.
I'm going to give you clues.
Right.
One of them is known for his blockhead.
Maguire.
Maguire ain't going.
Hey, thank God for that.
And then the other one plays for Man City. Wasn't even in the provisional squad.
Grealish is not going.
Grealish ain't going.
That's mental. Not even going.
Not going.
What do you mean he's not going?
He was in the provisional squad and he's been cut.
That's mad. Why?
That's Gareth.
That's mad.
Top story on Sky Sports. Other websites are available. The second story is USA beating Pakistan.
Top
At American
story here.
football.
I'm pretty sure it's 2-2. It's 1-1 here.
I had this in the last match with Neil Reese. Nobody seemed to update the scores, but 1-1, and the Lamb and Flag have said 50-50. Maybe it's 50 frames apiece. The 9 likes.
And he pots this. Pots that. It's 1-1. All right, Dan.
We're up to 9 likes. It would be nice to at least get double figures. Kind of. We've never got double figures. So that would hurt.
Guys, what do you mean we haven't got double figures? Guys, let's get to 10 likes. Come on. Come on. Stop messing around now. Chuck a like on the stream. Help us out. It makes us feel nice. Bubbly inside. Sweat.
And
1-1 against Dave Morgan and Justin Bishop. Trading blows.
double
Ooh,
plant.
that would have been very tasty.
One of those. Whoever wins probably going to be the favourite for
Yeah.
this tournament.
Jacob Bayless 1-0 up against Chris Swinburne, looking for a bit of revenge after last week, and he's going to see the devil.
Devil nightmare. Is there a pot on here? Is there a potential very thin planty cutty source?
Planty cutty?
Planty cutty? What are they looking at here?
I don't know.
Coming off the left side cushion, is he? You know, for me, it's the first ball on super thin onto cut. Always very
Tough.
difficult.
He's got a red sort of safe there, so it's not the end of the world.
Red safe and his yellow safe.
Worked out quite well for Neil Reese there.
Getting ugly this frame though.
Yeah.
Hey, match.
Riley.
I think this will double. It's too close to the cushion, I think. Funky a
Ooh!
bit. Yeah. And this goes off the
Oh.
back.
Well,
Best chance Neil has had in this frame. Do serious damage.
Hold on.
Oh, just
Oh
as
my
I said
God.
that. Commentator's curse of
Oh
the
my
century.
God.
He did damage all right, but it was self-inflicted damage. He's absolutely crucified himself. Pots of black, 2-1 to young Daniel.
Can't see it from here, but... Oh! Wow. Drama.
Wowzers.
I've seen a
Daniel
couple of them
Evans.
tonight. A couple of crazy blacks in off going in there.
We've had a couple of nights that have been Sean Herman's nights here in these flyers. Could this be the rise of our Division 2 player, Daniel Evans? Some people question why Daniel was in Division 2 and Sean's in Division 3. Maybe we're going to see why. 2-1 up on Neil Reese. Right, break. Youngster Neil wants to take full advantage. Lex reds, but there is an ugly red in between the two yellows on the bottom right side of the table. Bar that, they'll all go. Have a look at that red beside the black. That looks like it will go into the devil's bag as well. Really about, is there any way that Neil can develop red in between two yellows? Has he got a little angle here? No, I think it's a little too straight. He'd have to play this with pace. Wow. He did play it with pace. He rattles it in. Did not get the development he wanted. Is he going to have another bash at it? Hold on to your hats, because Neil Reese... Oh, he's got the yellow, but it hasn't quite developed. Is he going to have another go at it? He's always trying something. Here he goes again. Ooh.
You mentioned it on stream that you've done it. Yeah, I'll change that, yeah. Yeah, I'll change the bar. That in a minute.
Young Daniel, tricky one off the cushion here. If he can pot this in. And it's a tough one, he's got it. Get away from that knuckle. It's sort of at a strange little curve there at the end. He has got this one into the bottom right. Can come off the bottom cushion just gently. Oh, I don't know why he played it so hard. He could have just knocked that in softly, left one of those yellows into the right centre. Decided to rattle it. Now Neil has got a little bit of an angle. He's going to have to come off top cushion at some point. Maybe 3 cushions overall here. 1, 2, middle bag!
That's so unfortunate.
1, 2, middle bag.
What are the chances? About 78-1.
Unlucky.
Unlucky angle that to find there.
It was pacey and flying. Now, this first shot really important for Daniel. How does he split these yellows and still leave him a pot? He's playing a little plant here, I think, on the bottom yellow. Played it at pace, but the split is not too bad at all. One yellow's veered a little bit off to the right. Pressure. Does he push this one through? Leave the white above that yellow. He's tried it. Yes, this is the shot. Put the white about as good as he can. Little bit of a stretch. Digging into it a little bit. Gets it. He's a bit closer to the cushion he would like. The far one is the one he would like to take. It's much easier to get position, but he's taking the easier pot. Can he get up enough? He can just... Played that well.
Yeah, back
to
into
young
the
Daniel
devil's bag.
to go 3-1 up. Dead weight soft.
Got it.
He's played it a little bit pacey. It will cut.
Back into the devil's bag one more time. Been kind to him so far, and he's
Where's the
got
white?
it.
Where's the white? Where's the white?
Oh, he's
Oh,
okay.
he's okay.
Little tap on the table from Neil.
Young
I say
Daniel going 3-1 ahead.
Absolutely. So we've had a donation towards the table fund, £5 in.
What?
So I'm going to add that into the thing now. Hold on, I got to go in here. I got to go on this. I got to click on that. I don't know why I have to do all of this stuff. Where is it?
Thanks to our mystery donator.
Oh, that'll be it there. Oh, I got to type it out again. Look at that, another $5 flying into the table fund. One step closer to the £1,500 goal. Tell you what, have you seen the new tables that Ultimate Pool are releasing? Have you heard of them?
I heard just Jacob talking about them a little bit.
There's a couple of different special things on them. I don't know what they all are, but they're like $3.5 grand. So that's rough. That is a lot of pool table, isn't it?
Well, the way they're making it's just one big pocket.
I might be alright then.
Yeah, I mean, you just can't miss anymore.
It's just a big funnel. You play the balls and they all just roll down into the hole. Yeah, perfect.
It's got like a suction that brings them in.
Not bad effort. That's a pretty good effort. It's 3-1 up here. Jacob Bayliss 2-0 up against Chris Swinburne, and Justin Bishop is running riot.
Look at that, 2 dishes as well.
4-1 winner against Dave Morgan. Wow.
Dave said he wasn't playing well. I mean, that finished with 2 dishes from Justin. And he had 2 dishes in his first round.
Happens, mate.
This is the record dishes. I know that Hardman Dan holds that as 8.
I think it was like 8, yeah, which is bonkers.
8 dishes in one of our flyer events. Justin Bishop is on 4 for the evening. Very impressive win.
Absolutely.
Dave said not playing at his best tonight. Happens. The best of us.
He is human after all, Paul.
Still not sure, but I saw him driving around the big lorry a couple of times.
Pretending to be a normal human.
Yeah. But I don't buy it. Justin, he's got a bit of a wait. The other semi hasn't even started yet. The other
long wait.
The other quarter's not finished yet. Jacob 2-0 up. Jacob really wants revenge on Justin.
Yeah, big time.
He's got a path to the final, but
You'd have to get past either Dan. Looking more likely to be Dan. But could still be a ways to go in this match yet. Neil
that was
Reese,
a
we know,
lovely
can turn it
little
on.
kiss. That kiss was
Yeah.
nice.
That worked out.
I don't know if Neil's been playing much. It's the first flyer he's had in a while.
Good pot that from Dan.
I tipped him to win this match, Neil, but maybe he's been out for a while. Not quite his best. Oh, he decided
that
to
was
take
tough.
the long one, which would have left the yellow into the right centre. Brave attempt, but missed. Neil back in here.
Cut. Oh!
Nightmare!
Another chance for Dan to finish this game off, potentially.
Neil has seen the devil a few times. What does Dan do here? Can he pot this?
He can hit the black.
Well, what you can see here.
Wait, is he going top? Wow, I'm confused. He's going top. Not quite. Brave effort, that. That was difficult. Very difficult.
When the pot he had on, he was in an awkward spot there after Neil missed. So Neil got a lucky enough white. He can pot this into the left centre. Big chance for this frame to go 3-2. Put himself right back in this match. 3-0 to Jacob Bayliss over Chris
Winnie?
Swin. The opposite of Bourne. Skill shot there by Neil.
Opposite of Born a skill shot. Death?
Bourne ultimatum. Yeah,
Born
death.
identity.
Chris Swin death.
It's got a nice ring to it.
Yeah. Gonna play
Yeah,
this
but
one-handed,
one-handed,
Neil.
what the-
Neil!
What's going on here?
Well, he has sort of played sort of one-handed shot with his weird... Look at that weird bridge thing about doing it again. Noticed that about Neil before, the way he bridges off the cushion. Just holds the cue against the side of his finger and thumb. Doesn't actually hook his thumb around the cue. Devil again.
Good shot, though. Leave that one there. That was a good shot. What?
Potential snooker here behind the black. Has he got it? Has he got it? Has he got it? He has. Neil, we know, can swerve it. He's not going to do that, though. He's coming off top cushion. Top cushion for Neil. Gets it. White flies up the table. Leaves him a long black. Bring this to 3-2. He's missed a black. Big chance for Dan. Justin, 4 dishes tonight. Record is 8. Dan. Is it going a bit far? It looks okay. Maybe I mean, I always record them. Dan, to take this match, to go into the semi-final, likely to play Jacob Bayliss, to win the Battle of
Got
Rada.
it.
Young Daniel Evans, Dynamite Daniel, goes into the semi-final. Justin Bishop awaiting in the final. Jacob Bayliss 3-0 up in his quarter against Chris Swinburne.
I'm not sure. We haven't got any games on TV at the moment.
I'm just going to check.
We're going to have to wait for Jacob to finish his match. How close is he to
I'm
finishing?
going to ask him to transfer table 3, put all the balls in exactly
Yeah.
the same
Take a picture of the balls. We'll get it all over perfectly, exactly the same from table 3 onto table 1. Unfortunately, even table 3 is out of camera view. All we got is Sean having a bit of a practice over there on table 2, but shouldn't be too long. We'll have to. Paul's just gone out to have a look to see how the layout of that table is, that potential final table. Jacob is at the table, so it could be over any moment now, and then we would see Dan Evans versus Jacob Bayliss in the other semi-final here on table 1. Interesting to see how that matches. See if I can have a little look through the window. Jacob's still at the table. Can't see how many balls he has left. We're going to have to wait. These boys are practicing here. Let's see what they're doing here. Let's judge this practice, shall we? What's going on here? No. So, Paul, no good there. Dan's go. Nearly coming off the knuckle there. Right, let's have a little ad. We'll see. Hopefully, Jacob is able to finish off this match. We can get some more games back on the go here. Lovely. So we could be waiting a few more minutes. Looks like Jacob's match against Chris is an ugly table, so they could be fighting for a little bit here. Not sure what we're going to have to do. Whoa. Justin Bishop sat in the final waiting for the winner of Daniel Evans facing off against either Jacob Bayliss or Chris Swinburne. At the moment, looking much more likely to be Jacob, as he is 3-0 up. We'll have to wait and see. But as soon as the frame ends, if Chris does win it, then we'll get them over onto table 1 so they can play the remainder of their match on the main table. Bush Pig #1 fan, David Hammond. Jacob has just finished his match. Just like that. Bang. So table 1 coming up next. Jacob Bayliss versus Daniel Evans. Straight on. Here we go. Oh. Here we go. Right. Who do you think's going to be winning this match? Dan Evans making himself... I think this is the first or second semi-final he's made it to here at the Thursday Night Flyers, I think. Who do you think is going to win? Quick brush of the table. Get your votes in the poll. Just gone up now. Who do you think is going to win, Jacob or Dan? Who do you want to win? 100% of the votes straight away to Jacob. Somebody's a big Jacob fan out there. Not giving Dan a chance. But he's had a good showing tonight, Daniel. He's played some fantastic stuff. Playing really well indeed. Jacob just coming to the desk to change his t-shirt. Likes doing that, changing clothes on the go. Well played, Dan. Lamb and Flag, doing the Lamb and Flag proud is Dan. Absolutely. What? He's going to have to keep that high level that he's been showing tonight to have a chance against Jacob. The Bush Pig t-shirt, the Bush Pig fan t-shirt is brilliant. Yeah, it's very good. Very good. So the players take lag. Daniel does win the lag. Tell him to change his shorts while he's there. Yeah, he'll probably do that on his own. What, you don't like his pink shorts, Matt? Come on, man. I thought you'd be right on them. You don't like the pink shorts? I like the pink shorts. I like the pink shorts. They're very nice.
I'd love to see Matt in those pink shorts. Who do you think is going to win? 100%. 100. There is no doubt whatsoever. 100%. This stream thinks that Jacob is going to 100%.
100% is a lot of numbers.
100%. I'm not even 100%. I exist. I'm even here. Can't be 100%. Surely there's 1%. Daniel.
No, mate, not at all. He's not. Those shorts aren't for him.
Get the votes in the poll.
Yes,
And
vote in the poll
get
now.
The I likes in.
Yes, we're still sat at 10. Got 11 likes, guys. You got to chuck a like in.
Get the I likes in.
Chuck a like
Get
in.
it.
Treat yourself. Make you feel good about yourself. Trust
Daniel
me.
Evans, has he got
He's going off
Has he got
or-
the semi before Daniel?
I was just thinking that actually. I think he might have gotten to 1. Maybe it might be his first, or certainly maybe his second. So
Daniel
it's
with a
tough.
chance.
But he's playing well tonight.
Anyone that can beat Neil Reese 4-1 must be a player.
I think he's stuffed himself there a bit.
On a little bit right for young Daniel. Jacob went hill against.
Had another vote in the
Mr.
poll.
Brown.
Still 100%.
100%. Think Jacob's 100. There's no
That's
doubt.
worked out all right. That's awkward, that, for Jake.
No doubt Jacob is winning this match according to our viewers. Actually tucked his shorts up a little bit higher.
Yeah,
than-
just to annoy everyone. Yeah, he does
oh
that.
my goodness.
He does that, yeah. Put a double plant on here. Little
There's an
little
angle,
sort of
there's an
half-developing
angle here.
shot.
There's an angle here to develop for Daniel. Going towards that black and red. Oh, the yellow just in the way.
Oh, hello.
Little nick.
Oh,
It's potable.
he's popped it open.
It's potable.
But does this last red, does it back double into the middle left? Or summit? Goes.
It's gone
It's
in.
going.
It's dropped beautifully.
The little double. Right, this is
The double,
huge.
the
And
rate of double.
He might have a chance at
The
nipping
rate
the
of
black
double.
out. Oh!
Oh,
Yellow getting in the way a little bit. It has gone tiny bit safe. That red's made it a bit awkward for the yellow.
it's gone ugly.
It's no longer 100% poll. It's no longer 100% of the poll. We've got 75% of the votes going to Jacob.
That's
We've got
more
one.
like it.
We've got one Dan fan in the chat.
It's more
Zach
like-
Palmer, I voted.
Oh,
Take
it doesn't-
take some advice from Palmer. Get your vote
It
in.
doesn't need to be a fan, just like, you know.
That's a fan. Like lifelong fan.
Are you saying only fans think that Dan Evans will win, that nobody thinks Dan will win on pure talent?
No. Just because he's a
Harsh.
fan.
Harsh.
So Matt, the reason why there's no pennies in the glass is because it resets, I think, every stream, I believe. Or somebody's pressed the reset button. I don't know.
Feel free to stick a little penny in there.
Yeah, chuck a 500 quid in if you're feeling nice.
Then we'll throw in a pair of pink shorts.
If I refresh that, does it work then? We'll see.
Jacob's first real chance to do damage with his slightly tucked up pink shorts. Had a mixed reception tonight.
Yeah. But generally loved, I think.
Oh. Black confident shot
Making
from
it-
Jacob.
Yeah, making it a bit easier to pot later down the road.
Yeah, it's about shots later, so I mean, I think that's showing that he's confident he's going to get there. Is this, however, over?
Whoa.
He has missed it, but he's got the snooker. Really annoys me
Happens a lot, doesn't it?
when good players miss a shot like that.
You get lucky.
You get a little bit of hope, and good players don't deserve to get lucky.
Or maybe he planned it. Maybe they're that good that they actually plan. If I do miss, it'll land behind this ball here. It's fine.
That's fair. Sometimes they do, like Dan Richards does that sort of shot.
Oh my god! Oh my
what
god!
a shot by the Dynamite one!
Dynamite one. That is unreal. And now Jacob pushed that black a bit closer to the pocket before, hoping it would be him that gets to it. Oh my god, Bro Nature has actually donated.
It's
That is-
in!
and he's got it!
It's 1-0 to the
Wow.
Dynamite.
That is amazing.
Kid Dynamite.
Look at
goes
this
1-0 up.
donation. Little cool guy in the
A wee
chat.
bit of donating
And
by
look at the
Matt.
state of this finish. Look at the state of this pot.
That was
That is
entirely
wild.
planned. What a shot
Wow.
by the Dynamite Kid.
Wow.
Daniel
That is
Evans.
bonkers. So that
1-0 up.
should send pennies into the jar. What I need to do is add £2 to this now. I've got to reset it every time. It's really annoying, actually.
Day problems.
That was a lot quicker than I thought. I can press end goal and it just stayed there. Huh? Whatever, it's there. £92 in the pot.
Is there,
Another step closer.
there's no pennies in the jar. Though.
It'll come. It'll come. Give it time. It takes a bit of time to come through. It'll drop. All right. There'll be 2 little bronze pennies fall in there. I'm telling you.
More to that. Okay.
Although, actually, saying that, Taka was fiddling around with all this yesterday. So, oh no, today. So it might just not work. It might set fire to the PC or something. People going nuts in the chat for that. Should we have another look at it, guys? Should we have another little look? Let's state of this.
He called it as well. He called this
And he
shot.
just avoids the middle pocket again on the way back. Woof. What? What a pop.
You can tell something. He held his nerve well in that black as well. That wasn't the easiest of blacks. Played. Daniel. Oh, there we go.
There's the
There
pennies.
they go. Oh, that's 3.
Wait, Dave Morgan's here. Morgan still here?
Evans. Chance. His first final on a Thursday night flyer. I've seen off. Herman,
Hammered that one in as well.
Dave Morgan.
This is awkward though. It's not an easy finish here for Dan at all. It's 1-0 to Dan, isn't it?
And yes, he's playing with confidence.
Oh, he's stuffed it here. I don't know. It's tough here.
And the poll is changing.
The poll is updating as we go.
It was 100% for a long time, but now it's 62% for Jacob. Hang on. 2% for Jacob, 38.
He's covered that yellow at the top
for
as well.
Daniel.
Makes things a bit more awkward for Jake. He would like to have gotten rid of that one early. He can't get on it now.
Yellows just above the red at the bottom of the table. Do they plant?
Eventually, a bit swaz.
There's a little gap there, so it could be developed. I think it's straight. Far side knuckle. You playing it? What's it? Nice. Correct.
Oh, and he did split it out. That was a lovely shot.
Red goes in the bottom of the table. Red into the middle, but what does he do about the red at the top? This would set the cat amongst the pigeons. Go 2-0 up.
It's not bad. I don't think he's got much of an angle to get off the table onto that last red.
Well, it would be
But
a
there is a long
double
double on. There is a long double on to the bottom right. Stay away from that middle pocket, Dan. That double into the middle bag, maybe? Plays it with pace.
It's not a bad shot. I mean, this is just hit and hope.
Shane it. Shane special.
Hit and hope.
The Shane special.
Hit
Isn't
and
it?
hope. Fly that ride around the table. Clip off a yellow.
I can't watch this. Those pink shorts are making me feel a bit sick.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at this.
Ooh.
Look. Look.
I'm looking. Ah.
Well, Jacob caught the yellow top cushion. I've been tempted to take it there, but he's turned that down.
On it now, though, I think.
The leaves get a better positional shot. He's definitely not going to take it now.
Jake's basically playing in his underwear. It is warm out there, though. It is quite warm, like. Warm in here, anyway.
Well, maybe now he's thinking of bouncing onto it. Maybe.
Piss on the yellow.
Nothing. Jacob did play that as if he missed it. He had the snooker, but he did get it. But he's knocked the yellow a little bit higher than he would have liked. He's massively overcut that. Massively. Tough red, this. Daniel. Really tough. But reward is high if he can get it. He has got it! Has the white gone through enough? Can he cut this into the bottom right? He's down quickly. He clearly can for 2-0 for the Dynamite Kid. No!
Oh, heartbreaking.
No.
Come on, Dan. They've updated their name again to just L and F. He's gone too far up. He's gone too far up.
He's still got an angle, and he's got enough cue ball wizardry where he can spin that up a little bit straighter than he would like, but there's still an angle there.
He can do it. He's got to play it with pace.
Where's the white going? Where's the white going? Where's the white going?
Oh, it's perfect.
Ooh, it's very straight, though.
Perfect.
It's very straight. It's going to be a long black.
Yeah.
Not get the white down the table. So he's took his medicine. This is not easy. This is not easy. Maybe Daniel should have had this, but he might have a little bit of hope. The dead ball Potter is very good. But that was always a risk. Where's the
popped
black
out
going?
into a potable position. Oh, it's a big miss from Jake, that.
Wowzers. Been a little bit straight on that middle pocket, and then he was straight on the top one. Can Daniel hold his nerve? Pop this into the top left to go 2-0 up.
He can.
He can.
Where's the white going?
He can. The Dynamite Kid.
It's safe. 2-0
You
up.
said it was 100% Jacob winning at the start. He's 2-0 down.
Guys, if you're just joining in, chuck a like on the stream. Let's get us up over that 20 mark. Well, average is 20. Let's get it up over there. Why not? Why not? It's Thursday night.
I don't sleep unless we get to 20.
I know. I've seen you. It's terrible. For months. For months, you couldn't sleep.
Exactly. Nice one, Daniel. Nice one, Shan. Nice one, Daniel. Let's have another one.
We didn't even rehearse that. That's amazing. Ben Reese says, evening, how do you donate to the table fund? Well, on the YouTube thing where you're watching it, there should be like a little like money sign, right? You know, the money sign. You click on that and it'll come up with like a donation. You can either donate like a sticker, like you can see Bro Nature has done a bit further up, or you can put your own donation in as it's called a super chat, and you can have your message come up in lights and all that sort of stuff. Yeah, it's just on there. It should be behind, I think it's either behind the chat. I think. You're on iPhone, you can't. Yeah, are you watching on a phone or a computer or a tablet or something like that? It's different for every operating system. If you've got an iPhone, it's different. If you've got an Android, it's different, all that sort of stuff. But there is a donate button lurking about somewhere, mate. A lovely shot from Jake, though. Where is it? Should be one right there. I don't know where it is. Yeah.
Well, that doesn't help.
It's annoying. It's annoying.
Fortunately, on a laptop, it'd be easier to find.
Yeah.
We need to sort that out.
Well, it's because iPhone, right? So iPhone said to YouTube that they want 30% of all transactions done through their device. And YouTube went, no, mate.
Oh,
Ben Reese has found it. Oh my God, he's found it. Look at that, a little zoom-in bird sort of thing. Ben Reese, £9.99. That is majestic. Thank you very much, sir. What's that? What's that?
£101.99.
£101.99p. Can do.
Thanks so much, Ben.
I'll put 102. Bang! £102 in the new table fund. Merry Christmas, Ben. Thank you very much, sir. What a legend.
We wish you a Merry Dishmas.
We wish you a Merry Dishmas. Oh my God, that's the new Christmas jumper, isn't it? Merry Dishmas.
We wish you a
with
Merry
pool balls
Dishmas.
as bobbles. Oh my God, make that design quick. It'll sell out.
Happy New.
I just made the design, put it up, sold 10,000 units. It's gone. It's all sold out.
Sorted.
It's all sold out.
Patent it.
It's gone.
Quick, patent
I've got
it
it.
quick.
I've got it. It's mine.
Is Jacob wearing a Nirvana t-shirt?
He is.
Does Jacob like Nirvana?
He doesn't mind Nirvana. Doesn't mind him at all.
Kurt Cobain. He's worn pink shorts, Kurt Cobain. I think.
He's worn lots of stuff. Yeah, he's not asked. He would have worn anything.
Black pot anywhere. Look where that white has ended up. Look where that white has ended up. Do you hear, Jacob? Oh well. I want to pot it and he didn't, and he's made it as ugly. Mr. Evans is. Look at Dan. Look at what's Dan doing, kissing the table. I want to see a replay of that.
Go on.
Dan
Comes up and kisses the edge of the
comes
table.
up, I mean, he heard that Ben Reese had. Look at this.
Mwah.
Yum, 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 yum. Pro Nature Mastics and a fiver.
Oh my God. Guys, it's not a competition, but I wonder who will win. Keep it up. Thanks, Matt. Means a lot, mate. Keep it up. So, now I've got to do more maths. I can do that one.
102 plus 5 is 361.
Yes, I thought it was. I thought it was.
What a great shot.
Wow.
There, Mr. Bayless.
It's gone a bit awkward. Look at that. Wouldn't mind seeing Jacob in the famous Kurt dress he wore. Yeah, that would be a sight to behold, that's for sure.
Do you hear, Jacob? Do another bit of dirt off the bottom cushion, trying to get the white in behind the black. Delicate. Nope. Not got it.
Not quite.
Daniel is one good controlled pot away from putting himself in a really good position to potentially go 3-0 up. He's controlled it a little bit. Maybe trying to get on the top yellow, but he's absolutely fine on the bottom one. These all look pretty doable to me, Stuart. Oh, big chance for the youngster. He's not sure which one to take. Take middle. Screw back, but he doesn't want to leave a plant. Screw back enough. Cut into the top left. Just bounce it off the top cushion. Don't want to be straight. He needed to bring that down and a lot more to the right. Is this pot into the bottom right? Surely not. At least cover the bag, Daniel. At least cover the bag. Oh, he's put the ball.
Oh, it's not.
Nah.
It's not easy.
Nah.
It's not easy. I've seen easier blacks missed. Okay. But Jacob needs this. He needs it big time as well.
Big chance for Daniel. Played the last one
He does get it,
incorrectly,
he does
and it makes
get
it 2-1. Abe Deya. Good to hear from Paul. Good to hear from you.
Hey, good to. It is good to hear from Paul. You're right.
We wish you an Abe Deya.
Oh, he broke that off quickly, didn't he?
Are you watching Lamb and Flag?
Are you watching? Are you watching?
Are
you watching Lamb and Flag? Are you?
are you watching, Llama? Cushion or something.
Has he got something on there? It's going to drop. It's not going to drop. Wow. Not quite. Jacob comes back to the table in his hot pink shorts, burning Matt's retinas out of his eyes.
Hot, very tight pink shorts.
Hot, tight pink
When
shorts.
he bends over,
It's dangerous.
there's not a crease in sight.
Of course we are. The Lamb flag were always there. They're not going to miss Daniel in the semis.
Shorts, when Jacob bends over, do not leave much to the imagination and the posterior element.
Oh.
Nightmare!
That should just be the sound, shouldn't it? Instead of the laugh. There is a laugh that comes up when it plays.
Daniel,
Nightmare might be better.
a couple of tricky yellows. Is there a sniff of a skilly?
Oh, he's thinking about it. And it's on. Or is it?
I think he'd want to be right bang behind it.
Ooh, has he got that yellow into the top right? He has, just to keep him going.
Will he play it though? Will he play that?
I mean, the black's pretty ugly as well, so
He's got
it's
a possible cut into the bottom right one, but I think if there's any insurance leaving it there, I think he's thinking it could potentially block that red, but of course Jacob played it into the top left, so he is electing to play. He needs to dig into this and get the white back down the table. Played that quite well, I think. He's done that okay.
Can he cut this one in? Bring himself down the table and maybe do
If he
something.
can, there's a possible 2-1.
I think that is something that was on the cards.
It was a lot thinner than that, of course, to state the obvious, but he never looked like he was right angle to pot that. Possibly could push this one through. Tricky red, just above the black. Leave that as his last ball, however, just to screw back and nudge the black a bit closer to that left centre bag.
Oh,
Clever man, Jacob. Very good shot. Didn't quite get the black. I was thinking the same, Matt, but that's why I asked Stuart. Stuart had worn pink shorts, and I believe he has, so maybe.
yeah, Kurt wore all sorts of crazy stuff, didn't he?
Famous dress.
Never shot that from Jake before.
Well, this is... Dig into this, screw this black. Wants to be dead behind it.
Got to get this right.
Unless he develops it. Is dead behind it.
Oh,
Is he?
he wanted
he's-
to
look
hit
at,
it.
Look at the head. Look at the head.
Fuming at that, he was.
I want to see. I want a close up of his face. there,
Close up of his
please.
face. Let's have a look.
Pause it with his face.
I can't pause it.
There.
Ah!
There.
No, tough on that.
Can he come off the cushion?
He could, tell you what, there's a back double on here, right? So if he comes off the top cushion, comes down, nips the black with enough pace, it'll go in the top right. I'm telling you. Boring. What do you mean, what am I talking about? I know what I'm doing.
It's ugly. That red's gone very ugly. Easy snooker here. Daniel.
He just thought, I'm just going to smash it in. And now there's an
Wow.
easy snooker on.
Okay, so that was a great pot.
That was a lovely pot.
It was a lot of follow through. I mean, the angle there could have left Jacob a potential double. Harder by getting in behind.
Oh,
the
just
other-
want that to go
and
in.
Hang on, stop,
That's
stop,
going in.
stop!
Wow, he's still got an easy snooker on, but it needs to be careful.
He did not want yellow to drop.
He's got to be careful about ending off in the bottom left corner here. You've got to hit a cushion. You can't do a push shot, but you don't want to get the angle wrong and see yourself into that bottom left cushion pocket. Blah! He's done well there. Pro Nature is adamant. Never pink shorts. He's very protective of the Cobain.
I'm wondering if this is his total, because that red's nipping out a little bit.
Hasn't got enough on it. Oh, it didn't hit
He's
it.
missed it.
It's gone in anyway, even if he did nick it.
Jacob
we don't
looking a
need
little
to
bit.
worry.
Jacob looking a little bit forlorn.
Forlorn, very nice.
So he has to get the black out and leave the white in a position where he's got an easy pot on the yellow and the black pots. What is the shot here? I'd be worried about playing the plant in case it goes into the devil's bag.
Popped it out there. It goes.
He's played it okay, but this is a tough little pot. How is your nerve? The Dynamite Kid. The Dynamite Kid.
It's a lovely
gets
pot.
it.
Wow.
Brilliant stuff by Daniel.
Gonna go on the hill.
Lamb and Flag's finest. Raiders boy is becoming a man.
He does get it.
3-1.
Makes it 3-1. Wow.
Got to get those little likes up for a young
Guys.
Dynamite Kid.
Guys, get us to 20 likes. Nah.
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 Doesn't get a 20. I can't sleep at night. A few likes
And he's
in.
horrible when he's grumpy.
And this could be.
Horrible human being when he's grumpy.
All right.
Horrible.
All right. This could be Daniel Evans' first final. The Bush Pig, the mighty one.
Who hasn't been on top 5? I know he beat Dave Morgan, but he's had 2 hills to get to Dave.
Not been in top form. He's had 4 dishes. Battered Dave Morgan 4-1.
He hasn't been on top form. It's weird, isn't
He
it?
squeaked through against Callum Thomas and
The other guy.
Ridian.
Ridian, yes, that was it.
Ridian's a cool name. I wish I was called Ridian.
You could change your name to Ridian, you know that. Ridian McCambridge. That sounds alright. It's got a
Yeah.
nice ring to it.
Ridian McKim. Yeah, I like it.
Yeah.
Does anything rhyme with Ridian? In the chat, any
Ridian.
any words that you know rhyme with Ridian? If you were to make a poem about
Indian?
Indian,
That's the only thing I can
there
think
once
of.
was an Indian called Indian. No, Ridian.
Ridian. Yeah, that's close.
Oh.
The bin. In the bin, Ridian, like that.
Help us make a poem up about Ridian.
And don't use AI.
Alright. Got by Daniel there. He just liked to play any pot. Thought he could leave a very awkward one for Jacob, but he's got a hit at this. Close to the cushion, but he's got a clean hit. But Jacob's potting is bizarrely a little bit awry for a man of his talents.
Pont. Obsidian, that rhymes with Ridian.
Obsidian?
Yeah, it does.
Make words up.
Obsidian's a word.
What does obsidian mean?
I don't know. I'll tell you now.
There is an Irish song called Finnegan's Wake. Finnegan and Ridian are
A dark natural glass formed by cooling of lava. Alright? Obsidian. Dark natural glass formed by cooling of lava. It's cold lava. That's obsidian. It's really hard,
Tell
apparently.
you something. If you've not looked that up, I'm really impressed by that. Dark natural glass formed by the cooling of lava. How did you know that? Obsidian. That's brilliant.
Obsidian.
That I think is the best thing you've ever done.
You're going to be gutted when I tell you where I know it from.
Morty, maybe?
No, I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Minecraft. Minecraft.
Look, there it is. There it is in Minecraft. Minecraft obsidian. Yes, it was the blocks. You get to the bottom of the world and there's obsidian there. You can't mine through it. It's like, it signifies that you're at the bottom.
Phoebe knows. Phoebe knows. Obsidian.
Like, maybe like, exactly, yeah. Phoebe plays Minecraft.
Well, well, I must say, I'm really impressed.
Or disappointed. You going for that cut? I think he was.
Well, it's not the worst white in the world. Jacob looking a little bit frustrated out there. He's not potting.
Oh, Valheim as well, of course. Sorry, Zach, of course it is.
He's not potting as well as I would expect Jacob to. But as long as he's alive, he's a dangerous, dangerous player. And there's an
Great pot.
example of his talent. Lovely cut.
The bottom is bedrock. Where's the obsidian? Is that just an obsidian block then? I can't remember. Listen, I haven't played Minecraft for years, I'll be honest. I say years, about 2 days. I say years. I mean, last week, you know.
Trying to spin this in. Yellow didn't quite work. Where's the white
Ooh,
going?
that worked out. He says sorry. He's like, sorry about that.
Sorry!
Obsidian is the only one you can only mine with a diamond pickaxe. Right. I remember.
Right, we don't.
You have to have a diamond pickaxe, Paul.
We're going full nerd
Do you know how
on
annoying
Minecraft.
it is? Do you know how
here.
annoying it is to get diamond pickaxes? You have to mine for diamonds. You know, you mine for diamonds. You need a stone pickaxe. They need an iron pickaxe. It's a big process, all right.
I know as much about.
You make the portal things. Oh yeah, to the Nether. Yeah. I remember.
I know as much about Minecraft as I do about your bottom.
Lots then.
No. Yeah, yuck. I know a lot about Jacob's bottom at the minute.
We do.
with
We
these pink
can see
shorts.
all of his bottom. Correct. Thank you, Phoebe. Thank you.
Correct.
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 Yes, I'm impressing Phoebe. I feel good. This is good stuff. I haven't let her down. Oh my god.
Ooh, Jacob.
Oh yeah.
It's close. These Reds go somewhere. Do all these Reds go somewhere for a famous victory for the Dynamite Kid?
Oh, Phoebe, if you're still there, let Dave know, let your dad know that we owe him a tenner. He got £10 for coming to get in the semi-finals.
Correct.
£10 to Dave.
Correct.
Forgot to give it to him. Sorry, boss.
Correct.
Correct.
Where's that from?
I don't know. You just made it up.
No,
You're
it's
mad.
I think it's from somewhere.
From what? A film?
From something. I don't know. Correct.
Not even a word.
If you know where that is from, let us know.
Correct.
It's Mastermind. Oh, Daniel, no, Daniel, not now. Not now, Daniel.
Oh.
Has he got away with it?
I don't know. Jake doesn't seem like he can pot at the moment, though. So it's weird.
True, and it's going in the devil's bag. This is rattling all day long.
This is devil territory.
This is rattling all day long.
Oh, it's a great pot.
Rattling
Wow.
in. Rattling in.
Rattling in.
Like I said, Jacob ain't out of this yet. What are you talking about? Jacob was the 100%
At some
confident
point.
he was going to win. The poll now.
I don't know. I ended it. 66% to Jacob.
2/3 in the end. Okay, so his only worry here is Glenn off. I think if he cuts this, should be alright. Really? Be alright here, Jacob.
Lovely pot, that. Got enough of an angle. Can get the cut. The white will be coming down and up.
Black goes into the right centre as an option.
Yeah,
But
it goes
he's-
into every
prob-
pocket apart from the top left.
He's probably going to come up and down. Just slight worry about hitting the red, but again, should avoid that comfortably enough.
You looks pretty
yeah,
good.
Yeah, right centre. Called it. Clack.
He
3-2,
does get it.
3-2,
3-2.
3-2.
Can Dan hang on? Lemon flag. Come on, Daniel, the Dynamite Kid. Can he hang on? Is Jacob going to heat things up? Or is Dan just going to do the business?
Was racked him up before. World record rack.
He's racked it up quick.
Are you right? Is it? Hang on. Is it? Hang on. Is that triangle straight?
It's not.
HQ
It's not
F.
the straightest triangle I've ever seen.
The drops. Plant. Eds is going for a plant. Oh,
Plantinio.
got it.
Plantosaurus.
Optimus Prime. Port for Jacob. I feel there's been a little momentum shift in this game. Momentum.
Hold on. Sneaky man. How's the roll? It's all right.
Touch of brilliance.
Why are the shorts so bright? Yeah, I don't know. They're like fluorescent pink paint on them or something. I don't know. Bit of work to do here for Jake, though. And the black is tied up a little bit as well at the moment, so it does go into the right centre if he can get in behind it, which maybe because he's probably leaving the red on the left cushion as his last ball, I think, if he can, unless he was trying to go into it. He's going into the bottom right. Oh my god. Just saved. Has he got a pot? A real tough pot?
On the cushion. Does he see enough of this red into the devil's bag? And
hard to tell from this angle.
Let's have a little look at the red. Cut into the left centre. It's a horrible cut.
Top left. Cut it. He's gone in.
He's got it.
I don't think he can see the ball. I think he's snookered, Paul.
He's starting to bring out some of his better pull, though. There's been a momentum shift in this game. Daniel had his chance in the final frame. Hit Jacob to hit form. However, that has split all of these yellows up. Right where they can pot.
Tell Jacob that Dave Grohl is coming to kick his ass. Do you know who Dave Grohl is, mate?
Dave Grohl is the lead singer of Bananarama.
Yeah.
Lead singer of the F&F.
Is.
Former drummer of Genesis with Phil Collins. They took turns.
That's it, yeah.
Controlling the white nicely. Brave enough. Try and play onto that bottom yellow to cut it into the bottom right off this shot. Does he leave the yellow? Delicate little one into the left center. Options here. Leave both shots. Tough shot. The yellow into the left center, much easier. Can he get a better chance than this, though? He's going for it.
Big pot, this one.
Brave
if he can
one.
get this could be it.
Then,
too
much.
It was tough.
Too much for the youngster, that one.
But that's into a much more potable position now, and all the other yellows, they're okay. If Jake misses
this could go into the yellow. The white could go into the yellow. Make this a bit awkward. Missed it. He's missed it.
Missed the pot.
Missed it. The bag's covered. Possibility that the yellow might squeeze in behind it. He's dead behind that yellow. It would go into the left center. It's not far away from. That's a real pressure, tough shot.
I mean, yeah, that one into the middle left.
He's not even looking at it. He's not even.
Wow.
Oh, he is looking at it. Dynamite
He
kid.
has to take it because if he follows it through as well, it'll bounce off that left cushion and come back across the table in front of the black.
Can't play it with that sort of pace. No way.
Oh, he's got to come back down the table now.
Took his medicine.
Does this come down? Is he looking to go in behind the red? It might be a.
Wants to get in behind that red.
He's gonna have to. He's got to get this right.
Cushion first. Tiniest of kisses on the red.
Oh, it's good. Jake can pop this out. He can pop it out, but I don't think he's going to be able to. Can he pot it? He might be able to pot this red.
You'll look there, Stuart.
You're not as close as Dan looked before. Tongue in the table.
Naughty word. We got kids on the stream.
Yes.
Although we are past.
Kid times.
We're past 10 o'clock.
Right, is he able to sneak this red past
those are
the
bright.
yellow?
Those are bright, those shorts.
They are bright.
Give us a like for the shorts. We're up to 13.
Get the like.
Get
the 20
likes in.
Get the 20 likes in. Get the 20 likes in.
Get their likes
20
in.
likes in.
Get their likes in.
Go on.
You think of the plant? John Herman bending over in the background as well. Double bend here. Synchronized bending.
Shot that from Jake. Made things very tricksy.
What on earth do you
Is
do
it
here?
a Shane special moment?
What on earth do you do here?
chain special. Bang.
Whatever you do, don't do that. Well,
That's all right.
that's actually not
That's
bad
actually
at
all
all.
right. It's clever.
Very clever. In a tricky little... There's no value,
So
really.
you can just play it, you know, just in there like.
There's no value in potting. He's going to play the dirt.
Delicate shot, that.
He didn't get the dirt, though.
It's a delicate shot.
Didn't get the dirt.
Dan. What's Dan's plan?
You can definitely clip this. Maybe you can even clip it and bounce that red out a little bit.
Look at him. Get off the table.
Can he clip it enough where it clips off the red and goes in? Big moments here for the Dynamite Kid. He went for it. He went for it.
He's
It was
got
all
one.
or nothing.
Oh, that red nearly clipped that the white into the middle pocket. That would have been a disaster. But Jacob has an angle to pot this into the bottom right and maybe follow through. Not like that. No, he's not
What?
going to.
2
It
shots.
must have been 2 shots. He must have hit the red first. We missed it.
I didn't think he did.
Oh, wait, he must have done because that red was down here and that went flying up the table. He must have hit it first. We missed it. Ooh, we missed it ages away, unfortunately. He must have. If that red that was the closest red to the white went up the table, he must have clipped it on the way past first.
I never seen it. What on earth? It's Jacob done these 2 shots. Right hash of that. He did get the yellow safe, which is maybe his priority, but very strange to see Jacob so defensive, really, and should the top part of the table, ideally in behind the black, if you can cover that
first
red. Still pot, but not easy. It's real drama here.
Chloe Price in the chat. Come on, Dan. Big support for Dan tonight.
Nice hairstyle that Chloe has in her picture there. Like a peacock. Native American headdress, it seems. Know much about that?
I don't. No, I don't know. No, it's like somewhat.
Let
Looks
us
somewhat
know what that picture's
Native
all about,
American
Chloe.
or Japanese or something. I don't know.
Double.
He loves a double.
Potentially for the match. Off the black! No. Man, so close, but so far! Brave is Jacob on this. Get behind the red, you dirtbag. You dirtbag, Jacob. He's not got it. He's not even got the snooker. This is a chance. A very, very difficult pot for Daniel. Dead weight. Roll that yellow in. The match is yours, Shan. The match is yours, Shan. Not quite.
Tough.
And
Tough pot. It's a tough
I think
pot.
we're going hell. I think that was all or nothing for Daniel. Shouldn't. What on earth?
It's stressful just watching. Tell me about it. Back into the devil's pocket. Let's get it. Look at those pink shorts. They are, Matt. Look at that.
What
Whoa.
an angle. Get that back.
No.
Ow.
Jacob takes it to Hill. Well, it's come all the way down to Hill.
Hell. A second hell for Jacob. And it was 3-1 up. Momentum has shifted. He did have a couple of sniffs. They weren't easy chances at this level. Beat someone like Jacob, you need to pull out a cracker like that. Can the Dynamite Kid do it in LL? Well, Jacob, as predicted, go to the final where the mighty Bush Pig waits.
One. Not a bad split. Oh, he's got a ball. He's got a pot on. These reds go, actually, as well. That red near the black, I think it does pass into the bottom right. Oh, he's rattled the first shot. That's heartbreaking.
That is disaster. I hate to say it. It's an open table still. It's a disaster for Daniel missing that red. Jacob can now swallow these reds up. Needed to pot that red to secure the reds, and as you said, they were all there. I was thinking he could finish this with a dishalicious. He's given control of this frame. Key frame. Jacob Bayless. 3-1 down.
Oof. Says Avril Lavigne.
Avril Lavigne.
Oof.
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 Bad miss. Key moment there for Daniel. Potting all these reds that Daniel should have potted.
He's a little bit straight on that, actually. Maybe it doesn't matter. Wasn't that straight? He used it just to pinch it off the cushion there. Lovely. Should have an angle to come down and up the table and get above this red near the black. It's pretty good to me.
Being absolutely punished for missing that first red. It's heartbreaking. I hate to say it, Stuart. The Dynamite Kid
that's lovely.
Gave us a great match, but all of these shots were possible.
This isn't a dish, but it's a hell of a
all
clearance.
of these shots were possible for Daniel.
Wow, damn, that is heartbreaking.
Punished.
Oh my god,
Punished.
that is. He was doing so well. Forever, he was doing well, and then he misses that first shot, and that was it. Game over.
I feel whoever had got reds in that last frame could have been a potential dish there for Daniel, or at least he would have gone favourite in that frame the way those reds were.
Yeah.
That was tough.
A huge miss. And Justin, it was straight in. Justin versus Jacob, the final. And those shorts are blinding me for real. So we got the final, Justin versus Jake. Jake will be after a little bit of revenge after that hammering Justin gave him yesterday. 8-1 in the singles, the Division 1 singles league. The first match of the Division 1. Justin beat Jacob 8-1. Yep. Wasn't Jacob's day, so he'll be after a little bit of revenge today.
Yeah, Justin played him in Division 1 yesterday in our league and annihilated him. Absolutely annihilated him. 8-1. Jacob would love to get some revenge on that. Take the flyer. Justin. With his new trainers. Look at those new Adidas trainers. He told me earlier that he was able to pay for those trainers with his winnings from Thursday Night Flyer events. Justin has been dominant. I believe he's won more flyers. Won more flyers than anyone else. His win percentage is in the high 80s.
I've also got, so Justin is wearing a brand new t-shirt today, delivered today, straight off the factory press today. David Hammond has made him his very own t-shirt, his own Bush Pig t-shirt, using the Bush Pig logo or design that we have. We sent him over the designs, and he's printed off his own t-shirt, which is fantastic. He's wearing it now, so we might get a little sneak glimpse of it. Probably our best shot is when he's racking up the balls for the next frame. You can just see on the back, there's the Bush Pig on the back of his shirt. Look at him, F12 on there. Sponsored by David Hammond. Thank you, sir. Magic stuff.
A little side note, it's unlikely that it will happen, but Justin Bishop has got 4 dishes tonight.
Yeah.
We believe the record is 8 by Hardman Dan Richards. 8's extraordinary.
Eight's big. It's a big amount of dishes.
And he's on for a dish here. If he was to say, if this was to go hell, and Justin was to dish every... Oh, there we go. That's not on now. Dish here. Be disappointed with that, Justin. I mean, that wasn't the hardest pot in the world for him. Reds were nicely lined up. I do feel that Jacob's going to have to play a touch better. He can do, Jacob. We know he's got a level. He's beaten Justin before.
Guys, who do you think is going to win? Get your votes in the polls. Is it Justin?
That was wild.
Or is it Jacob? Oh my God, Jacob.
Jacob's got a pot better than what
start.
he's been doing. Had the dish opportunity. Probably surprised he's back at the table this quickly. clip into the right center. He just sort of was able to hold that, stun the white a touch, be able to hold it as well as he did, but he did.
Some serious action to get on this last red here.
He just pushes through a touch. It's not a problem. Black, not sure he can hold for the left center. Comes above
Follow
it.
Round. Easy stuff for Justin in this first frame. Jacob not putting up much of a fight.
We're just telling the viewers there, Stuart. Those new trainers, he's got those Adidas trainers. They look very nice.
Yeah.
Oh! Speaking far too
What
soon.
happened there?
What happened there?
I'll tell you what happened. This happened. Justin just missed a pretty much straight black.
Well, we don't see that from the bush pig often. Oh,
Wow.
just as I was saying, he told me he
Wow.
bought those trainers 120 quid
Yeah.
from his winnings from flyer events.
He's made a good bit of money off this, hasn't he?
He does. He's won more flyer
You're up,
events than
mate,
anyone.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he's been, I mean, over the time since we've been doing this, he's probably made close to like £1,000, I think. Isn't he?
It's not bad work.
Not bad.
Sir Bayless, he's been a little erratic in some of his potting. Can he punish the bush pig? Bush pig should be 1-0 up.
What does he do? Does he play this, split these two up and play this sort of second yellow from the bottom in towards the cover of the pocket, or maybe pot?
I mean, I'd be snookering him all day long. Would be playing this ball, but not trying to pot it, getting behind that yellow.
Popped out. It's popped out a little bit. It's tough to pot from here, though.
You know, I think Jacob was in two minds there. I think he was trying to play the shot I called, but also maybe I should just pot it. He kind of didn't do either. Bushmeister just leaves it as awkward and as ugly as possible for him.
Maybe wishes that she could make money playing pool, then she'd be rich in it.
In it.
In it. Yeah. Well, it depends how much money you make playing pool. You could make a quid. You could make a quid playing pool.
Quid was a lot of money in my day. Go out for a meal.
You can still do that in Malaysia now. Good pot.
Gets it. But work still to do. Still, I believe the snooker is the option. Very delicate touch on that yellow.
We'll pot that, play this down to cover the pocket. Ooh, he's still got it.
Yeah, he's got a very easy snooker now. A really ugly one just to tie it onto the cushion. Just almost touching the yellow, ideally very feather. I wouldn't go for the pot. I wouldn't go for the pot.
Go over the pot. It's gone somewhere. No, Justin will pop that one in, I'm sure.
Too aggressive for me, that. I mean, that was a really tough snooker he would have put Justin in. Two-shot potential. Was that the right shot?
Probably
Sure.
not. Probably not.
That was a very aggressive, very difficult shot. Not sure it was the right one to play. I mean, easy to say in hindsight. If he pots it and clears up, it's the right shot. Not this time.
Justin 1-0 up. I would, Jacob racks these balls up quicker than a speeding bullet, so might as well just... Look at him. Look at him go. Ready.
An element where Jacob wants to really show Justin that he's the better player and plays extravagant shots like that.
Maybe.
I mean, surely the snooker was the shot to play there. East of a break, but nothing goes down. Again, that's the last thing you want. Mr. Bishop.
Big shot.
Lovely shot to develop that red. Here for Jacob here. White going. Little awkward this for Justin, unless that Red that he's lining up now does go into the top left, so no damage done there. Uses the yellow to hold the white. Could be all over pretty quickly for 2-0. Any little follow through here for the bush pig. Red in the top left, and he
It
can
looks
just
pretty straightforward from
stun
here, I
that
think.
back a little bit. Should be 2-0 to Justin in the blink of an eye.
Money for it.
This is a reverse dish off a big break from Jacob, but it went dry.
Is 2-0.
2-0.
He's put it on already,
Yeah.
Jacob. Bang, in the blink of an eye.
2-0 in the blink of an eye to the mighty bush pig. Still think Jacob should have played that snooker
Yeah.
in frame 1. We could have still been playing. I mean, he played 9 frames. You see Justin beat him 8-1. He's 2-0 up here. Has he got Jacob's number now? Jess just joined us in the commentary box. Stuart's fiance, is it?
Yeah.
You want to say hello,
Not yet,
Jess?
not
Do you
yet.
want to say hello, Jess?
Say hello on the stream. Say hello.
Hi,
You got now. You got to lean in. On in you go.
Hi guys.
Hey.
Hey.
We get loads of people coming in. Just
Up to 14 likes. We could do with 6 more, so I can sleep
Jess,
tonight.
Get them, ask them to like the stream.
That'd be a different voice.
Of course they will.
Jess says, please, can we have some more likes? In a soft Scottish accent. Jacob looking in a better position here in this frame
my-
Homemade.
after a dry break. And Jacob, Jess has brought in some food. What's the food?
Not really
This is
sure.
Homemade
Homemade chicken strips.
chicken. With
Fresh cut fries. Chips, is that? Fresh cut chips. Big dirty barbecue. Is it gluten free? This? No. We got a couple of likes. Look at this.
Hey, likes work.
Jess is
The
flying
likes
those
work.
likes up.
Females
The
have all the
chicken.
power, man.
That chicken smells good.
Have some,
I'm not that hungry.
but it smells good.
Does smell good. Needs this to drop. Doesn't. Matt.
Phoebe says hi.
What does F12? What does F12 stand for? Do you want to let her know?
F12. That's the button that we press when there's an interesting clip, when there's a highlight. We say, because on the keyboard we've just dubbed it F12. You press the F12 key on the keyboard, and that saves the last 10 seconds, and then we can pull it up in a little window that says instant replay. I'll show you now. After he pots this red, bang! What a pot! We press F12 and then press another key, and it comes up, and you can see the last 10 seconds. Look at that. So if anything interesting happens, just say F12 into the chat, and maybe we'll record it. You know. It's not the most. I mean, this was a pretty incredible shot from Justin, so we might as well watch it again. Look at that. Bang.
Well, Jacob missed that plant into the top left. It was a gettable plant. Will Justin punish? Maybe if you come into the commentary box, there's a little bit of fry and chip. Here. They've gone home.
making me hungry.
This drops, could be frame over, but no. Devil. There it is. The devil strikes.
Eventually.
And Jacob with a big chance here. This should be bread and butter. For Jacob, that's gone a little bit thinner than he would have liked. Could be a bit trickier to control the white. It's so thin. Could go in behind the black. It's okay. He's perfect. He's got loads of options. He'll probably just stun it and leave the black into the left center. Make a match of this. Make it 2-1. pink shorts. Been popular tonight, and it's helped him 2-1 in this final game on.
Oh my god.
Just eating Jess's chicken.
Yum.
It's fantastic. Makes me wish I had a fiance. Jacob's looking more aggressive. Definitely got some confidence taking that frame. He wants this. All these yellows will go. Does that yellow go top right? He's going fishing first onto the red. Big shot. Big shot. Gets it.
Wow. This looks good, Paul.
He's just suddenly flipped a gear. This is what Bayless can do. And he's playing well. This will be a lovely clearance if he can finish this off.
He's got to get this right, this positioning. Looks all right to me. Not even awkward. That is absolutely plumb, I think. Was he just stun this in and then just play for the black into the middle right?
I think he would want an easier shot if he can think of it. I think the screw back takes him directly into the black. How's the red? How's your luck?
Oh my god,
my,
that's heartbreaking.
Horrible. How's your luck? Horrible.
He hits it hard enough, he can count it in the bottom right.
That was almost a brilliant clearance. Almost. And it just goes in a horrible position. Horrified. He was in the zone there. Suddenly been knocked out of it.
Going on here, Paul.
Top cushion trying to cut us into the bottom right. Bottom left. We got a hit at least.
Good job there from Justin, flicking that red out.
Two things Justin's very good at. There's a lot more than two things. But he's brilliant with two shots. And in this kind of situation, when his opponent's on the black and he's got a lot of balls left, he is fantastic at coming back and winning. Whether he develops a two shot, develops the ball that's awkward. Usually he picks the right shot. Now he's got two easy reds here. Of course, the red on the cushion, he's going to have to move that. Seen Justin many's a time turn down a pot and to leave an angle. So he's got the angle. He is not thinking of any dirt. This is the development shot coming up. It could have and should have perhaps been two apiece.
On a bit, it's there. Could have been easier, but you'll take it.
Justin Bishop going into the world's hardest pocket.
Doesn't want to see the devil. Oh, he's
Where's
tight
the
on
white
black.
gone?
It's just like Jacob.
It's deja vu. It is
Little laugh.
deja
I can
vu.
hear Jake laughing. Brilliant.
My word, they've both got themselves down to the black and both ended up with
Right.
almost identical positions.
Now we need to be careful. It's easy to do a push shot in this sort of situation.
Is it touching the black?
I think it's touching, which means he just needs to play away from it.
Look at that. He tried to get the cut. It's going to go into the middle of the table.
Oh, chance for Jacob.
Tough pot to level this match. What are you made of, Mr. Bayless? Can you put this in?
He lives for these moments. Oh!
Way off. Way off.
Oh! Oh, good.
He was way off, I'm afraid, Stuart. Was not his moment. I've seen him rattle those kind of shots in so many times, but he's left this for Justin. Where's the white going? Go safe.
Goes safe and he
And
takes a
it's
3-1.
to the Bushmeister. Guys, could be the final frame. We're at 17 likes. Need to get
Guys,
to 20. But
20 likes.
So I can sleep. If I don't get the 20 likes...
White's going in. It's not. This isn't the final frame. This is going 3-2 after that.
Well, he's got a lot of work to do here, Jay. There's nothing clear cut either colour. Maybe gives us a bit of time to get those 3 likes and at least those 3 likes. You ever hear of night terrors?
Yeah.
I get night terrors if we don't get the 20 likes. So
What do you see in your night terrors?
I see the bush pig, Justin Bishop. He climbs on top of me and I'm paralysed.
Then what happens?
I don't even want to say what
You
happens.
can't remember. I wake up. Ah!
I wake up in a cold sweat. Please, I don't want the bush pig climbing on top of me tonight.
Doing something.
When I'm paralysed. We've lost a like. That's heartbreaking. That is heartbreaking.
Come back up. They're only teasing you, mate. They're only teasing you.
Shouldn't be teasing, you know. If you ever had night terrors, you would understand.
Especially if they had night terrors about the bush pig.
Exactly.
Whoosh.
Now, he's got
Devil.
He's got an angle where you can leave the cut into the devil's bag here, Jacob. It will knock that black. We tried to go for it.
Oh, I'll tell you what, it's all right. You can just pop this screw back. The white, the yellow goes in the middle right.
I don't think he's got the angle for the screw back.
I think yeah, you can,
He's got to come off the bottom cushion.
you can do something,
It's got to come off the bottom cushion. Does it go into the right centre, though? Does it go into the right centre? Have we missed that?
It does go into the right centre.
Then where does the black go?
Well, that,
the
and
black,
then
black goes devil's bag.
does.
So he's going to have to play this with something, and he's got to avoid those reds. And
You could come off the red and leave it. I don't know. We'll find out.
you do not want to get down to the black against Mr. Bishop.
Oh, that's painful.
Yeah. That's how I feel in almost all my games. Get close and then get punished. Bush Pig is probably the world's greatest punisher.
Going to be punishing you tonight if we didn't get up at 20 likes, Paul.
Yeah, I'm already feeling a bit of dread. 17 likes ain't moving. Please. Then one into the top right. Nails it.
Lovely.
Could finish us off, please. 3 likes, or I'm getting destroyed tonight by the bush pig. Got a red on the left side cushion. That wasn't.
Was you?
It was me, but it wasn't a real one. This is a real one coming up. Can he develop off this shot? Can he develop off this shot?
He is good at that.
That is fantastic.
He's a little bit in between though.
One does he take? He's got a double. He's got a cut. He's got this one in the top right. This one goes. Could be game over. He's just
shot.
feathered it in. We're not going to get the 20 likes. Bush Pig's going to give me a night terror again. But he's going to win another Thursday night flyer. Unless he misses this.
Oh!
He has done! He has done!
I mean, that yellow's awkward, super awkward, but there's a chance for the Bayless.
There's a chance to get the likes in. And there's still the glimmerest, tiny little flicker of light in the dark for both me and Jacob. Little glimmer of pink.
Creaseless pink.
I mean, this is
a big cut.
What the hell does he do here?
It's just a big cut. To cut it in, bang.
It's thin. It's that thin. It's that.
But it's
thin.
not a foul. It's not a
I'll
foul.
tell you something.
He's giving him a chance.
There's still a glimmer.
Oh my God.
There's still a glimmer. Mighty Bush Pig. Need many chances. And he's missed again.
Oh my God. It's
Where's
gone
the red
safe.
gone? Where's the red gone? The red's
Oh my
gone in.
God.
Jacob's going to be absolutely furious at that. The Bush Pig gets a mighty slice of luck. Look at the smile on his face. He's going to win another Thursday night flyer.
Look at those pink shorts.
And he's done it.
Wow.
And we've not got to the 20 likes. Heartbreaking for me. Heartbreaking for Jacob.
Wow.
Another
What? I
great
can't believe
flyer.
that. Look at this. This is what won it. Stroke of luck.
Guarantee you Jacob will be thinking about that black that he was on in the final frame before this. Where he's stuck on the black.
Look at the state of
And
it.
then he'll be thinking of that. Ugh.
Wow. Wow.
Told you,
Unbelievable.
The good players should not
Get
be
that sort of
allowed
luck.
to get that sort of luck.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for sticking around. Justin, congratulations, sir. I got some money here for you, son. There you go, mate. Merry Christmas. You get some more trainers now.
Justin Bishop,
Justin's
another
off
title.
he's off to TK Maxx to get some more trainers.
Matt Lamb.
Yeah, that's going to be it from us, guys. Thanks so much for tuning in. We're going to have a lot more streaming coming on. We've got the Singles League just kicking off now, so we're going to be having some streams coming up for that as well. Not a lot of them are going to be commentated on because we've got so many matches, but at the end of the 6-week block for the Singles League, there will be finals days, so we will be commentating on all of those matches as well. So that's something to look forward to. Plus another back-to-back for Justin, yeah, absolutely.
Justin makes it known.
makes it
He's
known.
the main man again.
He's
Can
at the
anyone
top-
stop him?
He's at the top of the Singles League at the moment as well. Only one game played, though.
Can anyone stop? Is there going to be a bounty on his head next week?
Damn, it's going to have to be, yeah. There's going to have to be, you're right, yeah. Big-time bounty.
I'm practicing.
You're going to start practicing
I'm
now.
going to start practicing right now.
Okay, right, guys, that's it. Thank you so much. Thanks for all the donations, all the support. Appreciate it. We'll see you guys soon. Good night.